I think I actually am ready to just play the game. Oh. Yes, there is a thing that I need to do before I can press buttons. We need to get the timer up. Timers are very important. Save your splits now. No. Also, I want this to be see-through. What have you done to me here? There we go. Much better. Timer. Hello, timer. Hello, timer, my old friend. I've come to race with you again. All right, Archipelago. I have a seed set up already. I am player 1 for this purpose. All right, so this isn't really going to give me as much practice about like BK timings and hint strategies, but it will be good for muscle memory and for de-resting and, you know, that kind of stuff. So let's do it. Let's go. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1, button. Remember how to press start. Press start. Give me the Teleria. Talk to mom. Twice. Ooh. I'm okay with Shattered Plus. Or a serpent is whatever. Shattered Plus cool though. Ah, non-inverted. It does mean Shotgun Plus. Very exciting. I have Pyramid Keys, that's good. Oh, we've got laser accesses. That is something. Can I not make that jump? Really? Okay. Yeah, let's kill some things while we're on the way. Alright, we can kill anything. Literally anything. Ready to fight. Oh, water. That means that we can go talk to Skelly. Skelly's got the gas mask? Dang. Alright, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not the fan. I'm not the biggest fan of Flooded Desolation. But, you know, we got what we got. I still can't get up there. It does give you access to things, but it's so slow. Oh. Leave me alone, birds. Potion. Ow. Nice. Good traversal. Feel good about that. Still no vertical. Wow, boots at boots? Unbelievable. Oh, no jewelry box either. Gotta work with what I got. Jim the External. What's up, Leftmost Cat? How's it going? Thank you for bringing me this gift. All right, now I gotta do. Now I actually gotta do the sewers, like, for real. Oh man. Damn it. I was all set to go, but I had the timing wrong. No! My Teleria turned off. Why does it... I guess I flinched? Pressed a button and I shouldn't have? Yeah. I let go in order to land and then didn't turn it on in time. Yo, what's up, Maruchan? How's it going? Plasma minus. Sad story. Librarian hat. Alright, well, there's gotta be progression in here. Because there's nowhere else to go. Jewelry box is not progression, but thank you anyway. High potion, also not progression. You got warp shards for me, buddy? Whoa! Everything's free? Alright, well, plasma core doesn't do much. But I'll take free orange juice. I gotta warp, and then warp back, so that the game knows that I warped. So that I can use warp shards. Teleria was the Latin name for Hermes Mercury's winged sandals. Oh, that's cool. I approve of that. Okay, that's progression. Kind of. It still doesn't get me anywhere new, though. I need, like, D or a warp. There's a warp. Ah, the Gyre is on. All right. Well, if we have warps, we got warps. So let's warps. I also have an Eternal Crown. Caves of Banishment. Here we go. Free orange juice. I know, right? 100% fresh orange juice. All for free. I don't need to go down here. I can go down here. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Where's the harm? That's pretty useless. Ow. Finally one-shotting them. Just in time to get to the save point. And stop one-shotting them. Gun minus, I don't care. I don't care about sand bottles. I have the points for getting those checks. That's what matters. Whether or not I actually have the contents of those checks does not matter. Life consists largely of learning facts and then retaining those facts forever while also forgetting to manage basic tasks. That sounds like a mood. There certainly is a decent amount of my headspace that is taken up by minutia and trivia that would maybe be better suited if it was taken up by ability to take care of myself and manage responsibilities. But, you know, whatever. Do what you can with what you got. got him. I think maybe I just run past the next one. Should have probably just run past that one, but you know, whatever. Maximilian Sandup. Yeah, we're just gonna run. I already have the gas mask, so we might as well kill them all. Literally, what's stopping me? Ah! Missing jumps? Who am I? Oh, hello, Cantorin. Nice to see you. Whoa, that's a lot of damage from Mr. Cantorin. There we go. A little bit less damage, thank you, Mr. Cantorin. Good talk. I still don't have the water mask, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to come back to this area later anyway. So I guess for now, I'll just warp out. No fire, which is really what I wanted to get out of the Maw Caves. More bosses, please. Do I have anything better against you? I really don't. Chaos Blades, I guess. It's fine, you can stab me. Only reason you don't like seeing is that your favorite familiar is counterproductive. Yeah, you like Sprite? I like Sprite too. None of the familiars have enough of an impact to actually do anything, though, in Randomizer. I think it would be cool if I cared about getting familiars in Randomizer, but alas. Sun Ring? That's not Pyro Ring! Robbed once again. Alright, we're gonna go up and over here. See if there's anything good here. Had fun times getting Dream Wisps, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't really played around with min-maxing the familiars much. So, you know, getting enough Dream Wisps to get them to absurd levels is not something that I have really played around with. Oh. Guess we'll just go straight through. Goodbye, Pink Bird. Genza. I don't want to fight Genza. Oh, nope. Still no mask. Mods that let you replace Mayo. Cute. No, it's actually just costumes for Maef, but each of the costumes gives him different abilities. cool. I love being able to double jump through that area. Double jump on that bridge is fun. Alright, what does the girlfriend have for me? Whoa, atrocious. Wow. She's deeper into the conspiracy than I thought. Would be nice if at any point I got some time spinner pieces. That would be convenient. That would be a thing I would like. Nell's mad at me. Gave me an all expense paid pass to the Zarian caves. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 91 months. More months! It is many months. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you are successfully avoiding whatever it is you are trying to avoid by spending time online right now. Yep, this is randomizer practice for the 2v2 tournament that's coming up. Wind orb is neutral. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. Can I just make this? I totally can. Good. Eating lunch, that's also a good excuse. That's also a good excuse. I am a pro lunch aficionado. We are in favor of lunch in this house. Oh, really? Oh! I could have known that. Okay. That means my options are significantly more limited. I think that means my options... Oh, wait. I might have, the keycard thing on. This is worth checking. Does A give me access to everything, or just Zarian caves? Oh, I guess the logic can... I guess the map can tell me that. Too bad. Alright, well... Zarian caves it is! Yikes. Ow. Okay, I really can't do this that way. I do not have the armor and stats to just face tank all of this. Well, that's sure not helpful. But there is a range, oh boy, at which I can hit them and not get poisoned. And then I have all these little mushroom guys to beef up my my thing with. Is the logic random as well? So there are settings that are set with weights instead of like true false. So there's a percentage chance that it'll be set one way or another. And a bunch of the kind of weirder ones are like 10% chances to turn on. But there is a chance. I'm just gonna walk into you this time. I will take my 44 damage. And I will not exactly like it. But at least we will be moving on. This is so slow. Yeah, you can just hurt me. That is exactly what I am saying. I am saying there's a chance. That's all I've ever said. Iron minus. Cool. It feels like this is mostly nerfs. And I got the 1+ from Mom. Mom loves me. Nell hates me, but Mom loves me. Yeah, none of that is real. I mean, watch, I'll get through all of Zarian Caves and there'll be nothing. Will I practice screen peeking? Yes, kind of. I'm not sure how much value there will be in screen peeking. Like, I think maybe there's value in watching my teammates' tracker. Oh, okay. So we did need to come down here eventually. Well, that's fair. Then I don't feel as bad about this trip. This trip was okay. I'm not going to call it a payoff yet, but it was necessary in the grand scheme of things. Wow, that hurt a lot. Maybe hurt me less, please? Bleak. Prefer shadow. Alright, you know what? Let's just... Oh, no! That's too much damage. Good thing I have a save. I saw the first hit and was like, oh, the second hit will kill me. And then I wasn't able to hit start in time to heal. Alright, well, we gotta go get the spindle, and then none of the other things mattered. And I already have the hint points for them. Oh, God. Screw that up. Impressive, honestly. Oh, it still hits me on the return. Interesting. Okay, that worked out better. Yeah, hint management, I think, is going to be one of the more interesting parts of it. Like, one of the big things that Urza and I are learning together is how to use hints and when to use them. Crap. I'm not sure this is a doable fight right now, actually. Can I warp out? Nope. Will you just come to ground level, please? Not like that! Damn it. Alright, well, now I'll warp out, since warps are free. And we'll see if there's progression over here instead. A monkey's paw eating well today, no joke. This has been a trial so far. V. That's not progression yet. Empire Crown. Do I care about an Empire Crown? Yes. Oh, nope. Still can't do that. So it's either this... Drawbridge key. Okay. There it was. Yep. Thank you. Items for your partner show as AP items. It's interesting coming here as leveled up as I am. I'm used to doing this at much lower level. Will you open the chest, please? Hey, look, it's fire. That's potentially relevant to my interests. Yeah, you can save scum out of getting your partner's progression is something that I think is very interesting. Remembering when you are allowed to save and quit after getting stuff is definitely also a learning experience. I just think of that room in the bottom left corner as the spell room. Like, it doesn't matter that my spell is bad. I still prep a spell going into that room. I don't know what the trap percentages are at. There was a vocal contingent that wanted to make all of the traps throw stun traps, and I don't know what ended up actually happening there. And then the one other neat thing that I remember is that because drawbridge was on, pink room is always progression. Tablet's real. Kobo is unfortunately real. I have 2 of the 3 lasers. And still only on... Oh. That room also. Do I have, like, Royal Ring or Plasma? No. Alright, anyway, I don't really feel like playing the Royal Towers on just double jump. So let's go to the library. Have ourselves a download. That jump didn't make it? Does that jump always not make it? I think that jump might always not make it. Okay. I think I've been aiming for that platform a lot of the time without realizing that I can't actually make that platform. Man, I actually made the platform that time. Light wall? Okay, I feel a lot better about this. Now I can go to Ilana's. First off, Eternal Coat. Second off, Bird Statue, I guess? Then we warp out, and then we go to Ilana's. Since there's another bird there who might sell me more interesting things. And then once I find my next Timespinner piece, I should have enough hint points to hint for the other 3. Oh, light wall's even neutral. Cool. The best spell I have access to at the moment. Oh, what? Rude. I didn't think I'd actually make it up there. Plasma Geyser. Second pink discovered. Not that that matters. All right, bird. I will buy a free pendulum. I will still not buy free chaos roses. I think I can make this off of one light wall. Yep. No, my sand! Hey, look, it's a pendulum. This is just the Varney show? All Varney all the time? Hate it here. That'll do. Infernal Flames. Okay. Not my first fire source, but happy to get fire. Jin Inferno is minus. Sad story. Won't stop me from using it, though. When would you not just hoard hint points until you can afford all the remaining TS pieces? When you are BK'd. Or when your partner's Timespinner piece is behind a piece of progression you don't have. Where vertical, also completely valid, although not something that I want to spend hint points on. But I will also freely admit that I have, in a moment of weakness, hinted for the twin pyramid keys for seeds that start without the pyramid keys. What did I just get? Fire, laser access. I'm still on A, though. How many hints do I have? 103. That's not enough for the remaining 4 Timespinner pieces. All right, let's go get more stuff. Where do I go for more stuff? There's this whole upper area here that I haven't gone into because I didn't have fire, but now I have fire. Two-hour, 30-minute practice? Wild. That's a lot of time. My sympathies. Me and Urza have had a couple of bad seats together, but not that bad. Not that bad. I don't know why I walked down here instead of... Dog! Instead of warping with my free keys. Or free shards. really. Oh, the B card was here the whole time. Do we just go to the lab now? I have the tablet. I guess let's finish this area and then go straight to the lab. Oh, I still don't have D. I can't get to the lab yet. Right, there is still that one chest on the ground floor over here. Yeah, hint management is going to be really interesting. I agree with that. Where the hell am I? There we go. Cantarin? Yes, 15% hint cost. So hints are 30 or 31, depending on your seed arrangement. Because the number of checks in the game can change based on what the logic is. Alright, see ya, Mersh. Thanks for dropping by. Nether. Nothing good. Goddamn sniper plants. And I didn't open this, and that's fine. And now I have double jump to get the rest of the stuff that I missed. Modern warp beacon to the Siren's Cave, huh? That's real, actually. Is this actually quicker going this way? I don't think it is. I want to get that last check because I'm annoyed at it. Not because it is efficient use of my time, but purely because I am annoyed that I don't have it. It turns out inefficient use of my time. Wait a minute. This is not where I wanted to be. Wanted to be here to refill on warp shards and then check out that Siren's Cave warp. Does count as a hit point. Speaking of, literally my next check will let me hit for the remaining Timespinner pieces. Not going this way. Going this way is the slow way. I don't have Water Mask yet. Not even sure if I'm going to get Water Mask. But I do have Elevator Keycard. Alright. Gear 1. Hint. Timespinner gear 2. $27 points? Oh, they're 31! They're 31. Okay, so Lab, Emperor's Tower, Raven Lord, and something else, presumably. Wow. Yeah, they're 31. I was not expecting them to be 31. I should just head towards the lab, huh? Since I know I need to go that way. And I have the access. I don't think I can get this. I'm certainly not willing to try without Sash or Time Stop. Also in the lab. Okay, yeah, everything is just deep into the game. I do need to get my merchant crow though. So I can't. I'm not in go mode yet. I cannot just go mode these checks. Water mask. Okay. I was actually hoping I wouldn't get the water mask because now there's a bunch more stuff that I might need to check. You know, whatever. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I still have light wall. I don't need to go back. And we'll probably just hint for the feather once I have the next accumulated set of points. Bees! Everybody loves bees. Did you know that everybody loves bees? Bees equals Raymond. Accurate. I guess I can peek this check. It's a trap! Alright, well, unless I desperately need one more hint point. Yeah, that felt good. Can I do this? Storm Eye? Everything is minus except for Shattered. And I guess a couple of neutrals. We can do this with Colossal Blade, yes. Colossal Blade and Orange Juice. Alright, that was relevant. Worthless. Alright, we're out of there. Also, please don't die. Please no death. Oh, there's my D key card. What a spot for it. D key card in the lab. Always feels good. Alright, I still haven't found the way in to Ravenlord, so I guess... Hey, more bees! Love that for me. Yeah, I don't have the thing yet. Ten more. Nine. Not saying things because I am thinking about numbers. 9. Ah, that was, health up. Cool. 8. Where am I going? Oh, it's a good thing I looked at the map. I would have gone the wrong way. Seven. Six. Whoa! And the thing I needed! Alright, we're in go mode. Oh, I don't have 5. I don't have the key to... I guess we'll just break time. That's fine. I'm not going to waste time getting checks so I can hint for it. I'll just break time. Can't spin time, so break. You do what you gotta do with what you got, you know? Yeah, hit me, I don't care. If you strike me down, you can only make me stronger than you could possibly imagine. You know, if this ends up being like a 55-minute seed, Ilana versus Golden Idol? Fight Ilana, I guess. If that had been Zarian, I'd have fought Zarian instead. Yeah, if this ends up being like a 55-minute-ish seed for everything in a lab, I feel pretty good about that. Took me a while to build up the hit points necessary. I feel like if I was good, this would still be like a 40-ish minute seed, given when I could have been able to hint for stuff. Also, my weird trip to the Zarian Caves, too! In lab? I don't need to go there. We can just go out. Well, what if it's Celestial Sash? Why not? It's right there. It's not Celestial Sash. This one we'll skip, though. Oh, okay. I don't need to do the thing. I was psyching myself up to try and do the light wall skip, and turns out unnecessary. So that's cool. Thank you, Flooded Regret. More boots. Good. Good. Perfect. Took exactly the right amount of damage. Oh, this is miserable. Do I really have nothing better? Fire, ice. We could use ice. Wind? Yeah, this is better. She's gonna turn around and hit me. Yep. $53.06. Yep, I was watching. I was making sure that I was not in lethal range for long enough for her to hit me. Oh, exclamation mark. We did it. Call that a GG. 53 something. 53.06. Is that what I said? 53 something, I think. Yeah, Spindle and Zarian Caves. 2 pieces in the lab. 1 piece in Emperor's Towers. And 1 piece also in Emperor's Towers? Also in the lab? Where was the last? What were my hints? Oh, Ravenlord. Yes, also the lab. 2 pieces in the lab. 1 post Ravenlord and 1 in Emperor's Tower. Man, it is a good thing I was able to hint for those, because this would have been like an hour 15 if I hadn't had hint points. This would have been a long one. Glad it's over. The seed. Well, that was an experience. What have we learned? We've learned definitely hit for all of your time spinner pieces. Sometimes the game hates you, and lab is money. In fact, I think so. I'm not sure that it was actual jokes. But people were talking about lab is money as if it was a YAML setting. Hang on, I want to look at this YAML. I haven't looked at this YAML. I just downloaded it and plugged it in and started generating seeds. I gotta look at this YAML. Yes, actually. There is, in fact, an option for lab is. Bring it up on screen. Sure. So, right here, there is, in fact, an option for lab is. Lab can be money. This is probably the chance for all throw stun traps. I don't know what this is. And, oh, wow, okay. So, boots can never have progression. That's probably cool. That's probably appropriate. Yeah, there's a whole lot of, like, weightings to everything, right? Prism break, half-half. Lockheed Amadeus is only 20% likely to occur. This is the one that turns the lasers in the lab into keys, the same way that the 3 lasers that gate you through Prism break are keys. Enter Sandman is half-half. Dad percent is 5% chance of the dad fight being the endgame condition. Boss rando overrides. All a feline sentry. Yeah. 3% chance of singularity. That's cool. Not 3%. 25, 10, 3, right? So that's not exactly 3%. Wow. They've done so many of them as percentages and then start with Mayif is 525. Like, why would you do this? Inverted is 25-25. What would possess you to write these things in this way? Oh, what's up, Rosa? Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing the thing. Are you ready? Are you free? I figured you were still doing your thing. Figured I had like another hour before you were going to be ready to play a game. Am I criticizing YFCMO? Absolutely! Are you kidding me? 100% criticizing WebCMO. It's nitpicks. It's minor nitpicks. I'm less invested in saying that settings are bad, and I am more invested in saying that now I know what the settings are, I can work with that. But I am absolutely gonna complain about some of these being written out as true percentages, and some of these being written out as like 25-5. Like, why? You can't just do... I guess that one's a little messier. That's like, not quite 33, not quite. But it's... Yeah, see? You understand, Urza. You understand. What's up, Mark Mages? Thank you for the raid. How's Astalon been treating you? Still having fun with it? Is it going to go into your stable of randomizer games to play for Archipelago? It's definitely something that I think about every once in a while. Custom options. Okay. Oh, I see. These custom options are just triggers. Geared up. Ah, I understand. I understand. Has this 60 minutes? No. We just jumped in here after the seed to try and verify whether or not, you know, things. Lab is jet is exclude everything. Okay. And lab is money is prioritize all of the downloads in lab. Every download could be prioritized. Oh, wow. Timer's still going, It ended up being a 53-minute seed where two of the pieces were in lab. One of the pieces was behind Ravenlord. One of the pieces was in Zarian's, and one of the pieces was in Emperor's Tower. So it was a rough seed. Oops, all boots. Yes, and all throw stun traps is a small percentage chance to occur. Didn't remember Astalon having NG+. Okay, NG+ in Astalon is actually really good. It changes the layout a little bit and completely rearranges the items. It is absolutely worth doing. It's like a built-in randomizer, except you only get one seed. It's super cool. I actually haven't, yeah. It's like randomizer once. It's very, very cool. But it does change the layout a little bit. So some of the, and I think it adds like 1 or 2 rooms in weird places. Like, I think you can only get into the P room in NG+. It's not as weird as it sounds, although it is still pretty weird. But yeah. Definitely check out New Game. If you are interested in the Astalon randomizer, absolutely check out New Game Plus. It is worth it. All right. All right. I guess I have learned what I needed to learn by looking at this. So I am ready to give it a go. I haven't downloaded the new version of Archipelago yet. I think I'm still on like 0.5 something. I'm not sure that it matters. I did download the updated AP world that whoever it was, SCZ, I guess, posted in the Discord. So I've been running off of that. Anyway, let's generate another seed and go again. We don't need to be looking at this anymore. Adaptive joysticks. What are adaptive joysticks? Where is generate? Generate begins with G. Figured it out. Found out where generate is. Hopefully be good to go by the time this one is done. Hopefully. I'm expecting another like 50-ish minute seed. These have not been fast. None of these have been fast. All right. Let's upload a new file. Create a new room. And get ready to go. 49995. And I am, of course, player 1. A nunchuck controller designed to be used with the Xbox Adaptive Controller. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Excuse me? Did I do something wrong? Did the room do something wrong? says it's hosting. Curiouser and curiouser. That's 3 9s and a 5. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's try text client. How about you launch the text client and try and connect? Okay, the text client can connect. What are you doing wrong? Nothing. Why didn't change anything? What the crap? Alright. Be weird about it. Get out of here, text client. Oh, the text client is actually mildly helpful because you can see whether or not things are progression, right? So the text client is helpful to keep open, specifically to find out whether or not Geyer bosses are real. Sometimes you have to restart, I guess. Although in this case, I just needed to connect with something else, and that worked fine. Huh, shrug. Alright, let's go. Starting with Ice Orb minus. I don't know what to do with this, other than be mad. Wow, double Ice Orb minus? Heck. Oh, am I all minus? I am not all minus, too bad. I was hoping I'd be all minus and I'd get the gear for it, but no, apparently not. I have Timespinner keys, that's good news. Health up. Can I get something other than Ice minus, please? Please and thank you. Okay. Eternal Coat is, in fact, something that isn't Ice minus. Ugh. Can't just go under, huh? Got the worst spell for this, too. Alright, we'll just be poisoned, I guess. Awkward. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in that situation. Get poisoned, I guess, is the answer. And my ice is not strong enough to... Wow, I'm definitely going to run for that save point. My ice is not strong enough to kill rats, which is too bad. It's nice to be able to just dump ice on the ground and then have the rats run into it and kill themselves. I think that worked. Whoa, okay. Facing the wrong direction, missed the chest. I keep missing chests. Feels like something is, not... I don't think something is not right with my controller. I think I'm just not being precise enough with my inputs. But it's happening a lot. And it's something that I think I need to be more careful of. Oh, whoops. That was not helpful. Alright, whatever. Sure. We got nothing else. We might as well have a shield. Shield's been pretty good sometimes, honestly. Like, I don't use it much, but the few times I do use it, I'm like, oh, actually, this was really helpful. I'm glad I had it. Okay, that's underwater. Whole lot of nothing here. Pretty ineffective, actually. Please enjoy ice. You know what? We'll just... Damn. There's like a very specific angle at which you can jump over the hammer giantess after the hammers after they've attacked. There it is. Cool. It's one of those things that I get every once in a while, and I always feel good about it when I get it. Definitely not feeling good about my ability to affect the board right now. Oh, okay, we're not going down there. I am going to save, though. Can I touch the save point like this? No, this is too high. I can't touch the save. All right, I guess we just... Wow, awkward, awkward. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Probably. Yeah, I know there's two different water levels. Well, there's 2 checks here, and there's 2 checks in the Siren's Cave. Wind. Alright. Zarian's Cave entrance. Alright, at least it's the entrance. It's not deep into Zarian's. That's good. But now I gotta run all the way back. Well, we'd have to run all the way back anyway. It's not like I have warp shards. Do I have a warp shard? Yeah, it's not like I have warp shards. Man. I would love start with 1 warp shard. For exactly this purpose. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna dive for the save before we commit to this. Also, I currently have the A card. I'm not feeling good about this at all. I'm not feeling good about this at all. Do I gotta? There's so much else to do. We'll do it. We'll do it later. If I gotta, then I gotta. But I don't gotta yet. Let's get this bad boy first. Okay. 1 of 5. Tablet. All right. I guess I'll go get Skelly. Every time I don't get Skelly, I'm mad about it. And then Skelly gives me, like, a high potion. Or a berry pick-me-up. And I'm like, okay, why? I don't even know why I'm here. You're hot, then you're cold. Why can't you just tell me how you feel, Skelly? You know, it would be really great if I could actually kill anything. Oops. Platforming? Hello, Lunaeus? Minus. But it does let me get anywhere I want to get to, including this check that I skipped. Okay. Do we? If this is neutral, is that good? It's certainly better than anything else I have going. Oh. Much better than anything else I have going. Exactly like that, Urza. That is how I feel about Skelly. Oh, wait. What? I think I want that. Oh, no, I don't. I have an Eternal Coat. Completely forgot what I had. Guess I just have to sit on Light Wall. Laser Access M. Cool. Get bootsed. Sanguine Ring. I mean, I guess. All right. Can I single jump this area? Ah! That was close, actually. If only my weapon had a bigger hitbox. Yo, economy ring? Whoa, that was good! That was so good! That was my best sewers in a while. Still no D ring. Ring. Card. Still no D card. That is 2 of 5, though. Nice trap. Nice trap. Hey, look, a warp shard. What great timing. Ooh. Yeah, I'll play with blood. I'll play with blood plus. I haven't done that in a while. Radiant is minus. How sad. Blorb is neutral. Lab glasses are great. No D card, so I can't get out of here. So it's literally just Zarian? No, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, I got Light Wall. I got Light Wall. I could do so many things. Cool. Let's go do so many things that aren't Zarian. 45 points. No fire yet, though. Single jump Light Wall is not my Alana's of choice, so I think I will not do that. Varney. How do I feel about Varney? Not great. Is Varney weak to Shadow, actually? Forbidden Tome minus? It gotta be minus, man. Umbra Plus is pretty good. I gotta decide how I feel about Umbra Plus. Positively, I think. Good. Oh, this is trouble. What is this bird solidarity? This is not okay. How do I fight this? How do I fight this? Oh my god. What do I have? I think it might be time for Forbidden Minus. Is Dark Flames any good? Not at this range. You know what? Just kill me. I don't have the materials for this. We'll come back to this fight later. Where am I going? I've got Time Stop. Do I know how to use Time Stop against Ravenlord? Not really. We can go get engineers though, so let's do that, and then we'll go mess around in the castle. Man, this is a rough seed. For sure, a rough start. A lot of stuff underneath Water Mask. Sure. Single jump light wall, still not my favorite Alana's Tower. So we'll go here first. Please no Raven Lord. Alright, I accept. Easy. Easy every time. Oh boy. Worm Brooch. Oh. I think I'm still on Royal. I can just walk in here. Yes, excellent. And it's garbage, as expected. Fine. All right. I accept. I will take this sash. Thank you. We could find. What an appropriately timed find. I guess we can try this. Keycard B still doesn't get me anywhere. Does not get me out of the library. But we can probably find a modern warp on the other side of the D card door. I would like a Galaxy Earrings, please. Thank you for the Galaxy Earrings. Double Galaxy, out of the money for it. I might have been able to sell off some consumables like sand potions or something. Gotta remember I have time stock. No jewelry box, though. Wow, that was pretty miserable. Optimized blood orb returns. Yup. Yup. I like Blood Orb. On the whole, I understand how to use Blood Orb, I think. But it's still a hassle. That's fun. That is the best thing about Blood Orb. Being able to set it on an entire room at once. Okay, what are my options? Sure, and Zarian. It's really looking like it's gonna be Zarian. All right, let's do it. Let's go. That's actually not bad. And it does it from far enough away that I am not in trouble. Oh, right. These are easy kills. I should maybe be just taking those for experience? I don't know, man. Pyro! My first source of fire. Man, I had a philosophy for when I take this save scum route and when I don't, and I've mostly completely forgotten it. That is 2. Alright, I guess we're keeping this. Well, that's not going to kill anything. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. That's not worth it. I can just run through him. Sure, he'll hit hard, but it's fine. It's better than sitting there and trying to actually deal damage to him. Up, up, and ow, ow. Alright, well that got me something, but not everything. And now I have fire. So let's pyro. Can I kill Ravenlord yet? With Sash, I could probably kill Ravenlord. I think I feel better about that. Oh, I definitely feel better about this. Nice. Sure, buddy. Sure. Silver ore. That's not real. It jumped into the blood orbs. Thanks. Thanks, pal. Yeah, time stop will also help too. I had time stop before, but like I don't really know how to use time stop. Alright, I figured out how to use time stop, maybe. Silver ore to the tune of silver bells. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I hope that gets you I hope that gets you everything you wanted. There's the D key card. Alright, so fire was important. I don't have jewelry box. I had to wait for the trailing blood orb to get there. Oh, that's funny. Gets you nothing, which is why you have to share the mind virus. Okay. That is an understandable position. I don't blame you. I mean, I blame you a little bit, but like, it's still understandable. And I have the B card, but I don't have elevator. And I have 2 of the lasers. Where am I going from here? I guess? I don't like any of this. I do have the C key card, though. So, wow. Will you please jump, Lunaeus? Vanilla water mask? Maybe. Lunaeus, you know how to jump. I know you know how to jump. I've seen you do it. Okay, no, that one wasn't your fault. I respect that one. Gun minus, everybody's favorite gun. Not vanilla. No. I don't think it had anything to do with the grenade. I shot him. I spun, it didn't work. I shot him, and then I moved and spun again. There's no way that the Celestial Sash actually does anything like that. That's not real. I mean, review the VOD if you like. That sounds wild if true, but that seems unlikely. Like, I don't think tactical Celestial Sash is a thing. Alright, get me out of here. hairpin. Nice. Was that a VOD link? Like a clip link? I don't know why it doesn't allow clip links. I should probably not worry about links in chat, considering that all of the people that I care about not spamming links generally are working pretty hard to avoid getting caught by automated filters. Nice try, Garrett. Nice try. I have to manually allow that now. There you go. Well, with elevator, that gives me a lot more options. Although I think I can, I think I now have enough things that I can probably just hint. Yes. Hint. Timespinner gear 1. Hint. Timespinner gear 2. Lab Sentry Platform Terminal. Okay, so it's on downloads. I have the tablet. I don't have the laser. So we need laser access. Hint. Laser access. I don't remember which one we need. I. Hint. Laser access. Oh, I don't have enough? Oh, I don't have enough. That's accurate. Castle basement, military fortress bridge, and lab. All right, well then let's just go do those things and get the remaining checks that I need. Proving the message probably adds the phrase to the allow filter. I don't think so, because it's explicitly on the deny filter. So unless it also removes it from the deny filter. Kobo. Oh dear. I minus, yeah, of course, naturally. This is a no fun allowed seed. It's okay for now, Garrett. I have already had my 1 token stream boo bought. Hint. I sure did mean laser access eye. Can't afford it. 6 more checks. So I can't go this way, which is where all of the interesting things are. So we'll keep messing around with water checks. In case I find it naturally. Da, 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 da. 4 more. 3 more. You know your workouts this spring are going to pay off because you just got a flyer for a local pizzeria in the mail. Congratulations. 1 more. I'm going to get the last check down here because I need to, because I want to get the warp down here anyway, and then we'll hint. Library V terminal. So I still need the V card. Heck. All right. Okay, that still poisons me. Great. I love that. Just poison me, I guess. I guess I will just be poisoned. Good job, Maeve. Alright, unless it's the V card, it doesn't matter. Probably. It sure doesn't matter. And then V card is an immediate warp out. Soul scanner. That also doesn't matter. Thanks, buddy. Nope, none of those. It could be in Waterfall. So this could be just the wrong bet. But you know, what you gonna do? You gotta make one bet or another. It could even be, horrifyingly, in the captain's chests. Which I don't like that either. But I guess we'll fight Maw. Thank you. Alright, let's check Waterfall. Or the moat? Or the moat? Ooh. Lurking while also about to practice? Sure. There's a lot of practice going around. It is that time. It's gonna go to waterfall. Empire Orb. Sure. Eternal Crown. Sure. Alright. Is there a reason I'm deliberately avoiding Captain's Chests? Not really. What is this? What room is this? Oh, the underwater check in the courtyard. Ah. Buh. Can I hint yet? No, I'm never going to be able to hit this. We're going to find it before I hint it. Okay, Captain's Chest because there's two of them. Woof. What a chain. I did it. Valet's safe. Aren't you happy to hear that Valet's safe? Oh no, I need to get the other one. How dare you? Oh, okay, it was Captain's Chest. I'm in go mode. Get me out of here. Send me to the library. It was actually in the other one after it threw me away from it. Wow, that's so rude. Plasma's plus? Dang. This seed has been absolutely atrocious, and the whole time Plasma's been plus. 1, 2, and where's the last? Oh no, I have the last one. Okay. So where are they? There and there. Okay. And labs flooded? Wow. This seed is really giving me everything I could possibly want, isn't it? 99% chance of go. Oh yeah, I don't have pyramid. We're gonna have to break time again. That's fine. I can do that. I have that power. Why do you say 99% chance of go mode? Like... Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. I begin to understand. Yes, I could have needed lab lasers. Alright, let's go break time. Boots just sitting there. What a good boots. What a great boots. Azure Queen and the Maw. I think Azure Queen is weak to dark, right? While you break time, pick a number. 35. Sure. That's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah. Is Azure Queen the... No. Azure Queen was on the pink... Wait. Yeah, no, it did. It did. Azure Queen was on blue and Maw was on pink. That's pretty good. Thank you, Celestial Sash. I should have probably practiced Light Wall Skip there anyway. I remembered the jump. I did not get hit by the Zeal. Lucky me. Zeal? Which one is which? Justice is the green one. Got him. Boss Chaos. Zeals are blue. Okay. Then the orange ones must be the whatever the C one is. That's actually a kind of cool concept, Garrett, because you can explore different areas. Right? Like you can make different choices with each other. Which I think is cool. $53, another 53. It's always 53s. Today's just a very 53 kind of day. Ugh. Conviction, that was it. I knew it was a C word. I just didn't remember which C word. Oh, I guess I should click through here and get to the exclamation mark. That would make sense. What do I need with a 53? A much lower time is what I need, James. How's it going, man? I need my seeds to be nicer to me. That's not true. I don't care if seeds are nice. I just need to be better at whatever they're doing. Oh. All right, that's pretty good. Urza, how close are you to ready? Maybe I take a break here and then we'll reconvene when you're ready. Game you've been playing has been put on pause for a complete overhaul. A complete overhaul. Fascinating. What game would that be? That sounds like a bummer. But maybe it'll come out of it better. Waiting for Jim Dot. Great. All right. Let's get set up. Hello.
Hey.
Time for you to pause the stream.
Yep. I'll get mine going once you get back.
Cool. No, I'm feeling pretty good. We can keep going. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Well, then I'll just hit start the stream. Hey, look, I'm streaming. Hello.
Hello. Do we want to do the stream together thing?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna press some stream together related buttons.
Sounds good.
Start sharing chat. Did it do the thing? I think you need to commit to it also.
Where'd it go? There. Come on.
Oh, I think I need to invite you to the... Yeah, there we go.
Aha. Join.
I can't just share chat with myself alone. I need to have you invited to share the chat. All right, that should work now. Great.
Is that audio? Hooray.
Waving.
Shared chat is started.
Finding a hard reset with compensation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to pause until the reset comes in. I understand.
Indeed.
Well, my seeds today have not been particularly kind, but they have been educational, I think. Just in terms of, like, where seeds can send you and how you need to navigate them. I think I am a lot more likely to trust the logic. Like, if I get a piece of progression, I think it is more likely that that progression is relevant than in the non-archipelago randomization.
Okay. Yeah, I think AP is a lot more straightforward in that way, so that's smart. I will need to start doing the same thing if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, if I am making the hard decision about like whether to go to Zarian Caves or not, I think the answer is almost always go to Zarian Caves because you have A for a reason.
Yeah.
And I hate it, but it's paid off.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. I have advertised and set up. Oh, and I also have already made a room. So I should tell you that room number.
Cool. Yeah, tell me a room number. I love room numbers.
52807.
Hang on. I've got to delete a bunch of games.
Oh, yeah.
Five 2807. I'm connected.
Hooray. Oh, hey, you get the new warning.
Oh, I don't support compressed something or other?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a Timespinner update from Yarno and the crew to support whatever the hell that is with the new version of Archipelago.
Ah, yeah, I didn't see a lot of what the new Archipelago offered other than I saw that Inscription was now a core game, which is really cool.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of there's a fair bit of new stuff, but also it's a lot of the behind the scenes stuff that's got updated for 6.0 and then 601 was, or 061 was just bugs and stuff.
Yeah, just the
so.
security stuff, right?
Yes. I think there were some bugs with very specific games that also got fixed.
Makes sense.
Yep.
All right, I am connected. Ready when you are.
All right, I am ready to do my favorite thing.
This is such a silly feature. It's cool, but it's
amazing every time.
Go.
Here we go. Blade minus.
I neutral. Aw, no jewelry box though.
Uh-oh. Blade minus.
Double blade. Ah, pyramid start. That's fun. What does that? What does that mean? Is there anything tied to pyramid start?
Wait, you can get pyramid start?
Yeah.
In these flags?
Yeah, absolutely. It's low chance, but you can.
I'm inverted. Oh fuck. I'm all nerfs, or mostly nerfs, because I have the gear.
Oh well. How do you feel about also getting a neurotoxin trap?
I've already hit a save point, but I got my own laser. Okay. Oh god. I can't even kill these bees very easily. Oh boy, here we go.
All right. Well, I'm immediately BK'd.
Immediately?
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm also.
Oh, there's another check here. They added two new chests. Okay.
There's 4 actually. There's also one up in the warp room. To the Geyer.
Oh, interesting.
But you can't exactly get that without some vertical.
I didn't know about that either. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have modern warp, so I can do things.
And also have time warp.
Great.
Glad I went left. Oh god. Okay. I hate this. This is nightmares.
Hold on. Where did I warp? Where did I get my past warp? That looks like something very standard.
Yeah, that looks.
And
like
also drawbridge is up.
Oh, nice. Well, not nice, but yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. Okay, is that better? It's another minus.
I mean, everything is minus, right? Just pick your favorite orb, whatever it is, and go with it.
I don't know if it's everything is minus, but I think it's mostly nerfs.
Oh, it's not all nerfs?
I can double check the YAML, but I have checks to do.
It's true. It's the Lake Serene start. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly normal enemies, right? Like, sometimes you get the randomizer, but mostly you don't.
Correct. I think it's like a 20% chance of randomizer.
I'd believe that.
Oh, damn it. I did this wrong. Randomizer is throwing me off. There's giant enemies everywhere. Ooh. Okay, glad I went down, because I'm already next to Bat Ledge.
Take a
yes, I will take a silence ring. Silence ring will help me. Hi, Kobo.
Cool.
Hopefully that's good.
It's minus.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
I also have gate crash.
When did I get a jewelry box? That's nice to have.
Did I send you that?
Might have. Could have been in one of the many chests that I have gotten without looking, because that's what happens with most of my chests.
No, I think you started with it.
No, I certainly didn't.
Well, it's not in the log, so,
Okay.
Weird. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I was like, oh, hey, armor. Wait a minute. I care not for armor. I honestly should kill whatever I can, just given the fact that I have bangle and earrings.
Kind of splitting the difference here between modern and past, and I don't know that I'm making good decisions about it.
What am I doing? Okay. I don't have fire. I don't like it.
Starting to get a little silly.
Alright, Pink Bird. Empire minus, okay.
As can be expected in these kinds of circumstances.
I think it's still my best orb. Radiant minus. That's certainly better than Blade Orb.
It's kind of how I feel. I would take a minus radiant in these circumstances. But that's just because I love radiant.
Canterin is Varney.
Well, that was a good navigation. I feel good about getting through this area like that. That was good. We've got Volterilicid boots. Hey, thanks for the gun.
Gun. I'm still trying to decide which is better, Radiant or Empire.
But that was a really long fight for a fight at boots. This I minus is killing me. It's not even minus, it's neutral. I just have no equipment.
Oh, dog. Thank you, my F. My F has saved me from the dog.
What a great kid. Oh, right. I can't actually do anything here. That's why I switch times. Because this sucks. I forgot this sucks. Now I gotta do sewers. Heck.
Well, I now know that I can farm ancient coins.
That's not nothing.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Damn it. Thought I had that one. Well, that was bad. This is the worst sewers of my life.
Boots at Azure Queen is being... I literally had to say something, didn't I? being relatively kind.
All right. I cannot one-shot these helicopters, and it's killing me. Ugh. Sewers.
Oh god.
Yeah, your boss fights kind of suck, huh?
Oh yeah.
Anything you can do to avoid boss fights? Just like go around or go to other places?
I have 2 other checks available to me right now, which are the upper Maw Caves, or the Siren Caves.
Knowing that you're all minus and your combat is just going to be terrible, does it make sense to go for the out of the way checks before trying to fight bosses?
Probably.
Okay.
But I'm also stubborn.
Sure. I respect that.
Oh, Empire is the correct answer.
Frequently. Alright, done buying things. Everything is expensive. My shops suck. Which I guess means that my resale values are great.
Ooh. Also minus. Shocking no one. Oh look. I found both Umbra orbs over here.
Have a modern warp beacon. That'll get you out of the boss fight. Then take it.
I already did the boss.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do those. You know what? No. These checks will wait for Water Mask. Okay. That was not a bad spot. Zarian Cave entrance. Which means I don't have to backtrack through Zarian Cave, which I'm always grateful for. Hey, look!
That's actually really convenient.
The scientist had a present for you.
That is good timing for that. Because now I can go get water checks and not feel bad about it. Like the moat, or the caves of banishment.
Ooh, my own elevator key card. I don't even know the ideal pathing down here anymore. I'm not even sure if I ever knew it.
Which area?
Desolation starting from Maw entrance, or Zarian entrance. Like, do I go right first and then back up and around? And the answer is no, I go left first because there's a warp over there and I can warp back to this part because I don't have fire. I didn't read where that sent me.
Oh yeah, I don't get that information, huh?
Nope. Oh well. I'll find out shortly.
Actually equipping Captain's uniform because I don't have any equipment.
Been there. Okay. Wait, that's vanilla. You spawned vanilla. You silly item. You silly shiver spring.
Let's see if the drawbridge key is in the moat. Hey, nice.
There we go. Okay. My warp was straight to the maw. Yeah, let's go backwards to the maw.
Sticky card, that's helpful.
I think that I think going backwards through Maw Caves is the right call. Also, if you need any equipment, let me know.
Happy to take equipment. I have nothing in my head slot right now.
Yeah, let me know when you've got gifts set up.
Oh, right.
Oh, hello.
Gifts are on.
Here, have an Azure Stole that I just found, and a Princess Dress. Empress Robe for good measure. Yeah, that should help. Ooh,
Nice.
our first piece.
No, this is not where I want to be. I want to be here.
Why am I killing snails?
My routing is all
Long-
over the place. There can be multiple in a single room, only in AP. So it's a difference between Archipelago and the default randomizer. Yo, plus orbs? What a gift.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so because Archipelago specifies that they are gear 1, 2, and 3 and not progressive, they can be in the same room. Whereas the progressive nature of the gears in the base randomizer makes that harder.
Raven Lord of Cantorin.
So fun.
I love this place. That's alright, we'll skip it for now. I got plenty to go do.
Yeah, the Varney and my Cantorin will sit there for quite some time. Stash and dash, I'm not going to bother to save scum. Oh, hey, my drawbridge key.
Ooh, so you have one also.
Yep. Not that I needed it, because I have stash, but I found it. I'm only going all the way here so that I have the warp for when I have the water mask.
Is that something you need to remind yourself while you're doing it?
Well, I don't have a drained lake, so I can't go past the warp room.
Fair enough.
Ooh. That is good eats.
It is time to go set things on fire. Swinging hammers and flies. Swing and a miss.
Work.
Nice, nice. I love Jewelry Box. I have the Pyro Ring? I do have the Pyro Ring. That would make this easier.
Alright, my gifts are also set up at this point.
Cool. I'll let you know when I have anything to send you. I haven't found anything that's, like, particularly impressive on my side yet.
Honestly, at this point, it's just warp shards, but I'll be getting to a shop soon.
Okay, I can send you. I can ship you a few warp shards right now.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I also have all of the captain's uniforms you could possibly ask for.
I have the all nerfs gear. So
Oh right, yeah, you're set. You're set forever.
yeah, I didn't even put armor or weapons on. I guess it's not weapons. What is it? Oh god, why are you the giantess?
Let me go grab this first. I have to climb back up.
Another.
Whoa. Alright, I don't think I can hint yet. But that is 2 of 5. $60 points. Hints cost 32. Cool.
Interesting.
Where are my extra checks that it's 32?
Lasers?
Must be.
Like, you must have everything turned on. Yeah, that means you probably have both sets of lasers and the drawbridge. God, that's flooded too? Okay. Basement loop is flooded for me. Bird? You're messing with my lines. Ooh, there you go.
All right. Wish I had vertical. I'm in the maw caves with no vertical at all, and I'm not feeling good about this.
I am really hoping that there's not vertical behind the golden idol spot, because I'm definitely fading that. On the, hey, let's not fight bosses.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I'm level 11. I could theoretically kill it. But I have lots of other things to do.
Don't miss that.
This is flooded too. Holy crap. I have a lot of flood things. You're in the wrong room, pal. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
can't
hit my
get
shot.
jackpot yet. Too bad.
Okay, well, that's the maw fight.
Wow. That's weird.
Oh my god, the prices. Oh my god! My warp shards cost 875. But luckily the ancient coin sold for a lot. So
Yeah,
I'm
the ancient
set.
coin is going to sell for a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, so I'm good on warp shards.
Okay.
Actually correct for me to do... There are 2 Rishias in this room.
Fascinating.
Luckily it was a horizontal room and not a vertical room. What the... What in the hell was that? If there's anyone on my stream, feel free to clip what just happened, because it looked like I was in water while celestial sashing. Oh, there's my fire.
Still have no vertical, but I don't know how much that matters.
Alright, I think I have to try this boss, because Alana's blocking 4 things.
Sure.
Oh look, it's Alana with the Empire. Yes, hurt me. Hurt me! Turn on my Shadow Seal. My damage numbers are now reasonable.
Grim Reaper guys have a gravity field around them that slows Sash movement.
That is in fact what just happened.
Okay. Oh, I did it. Valette's safe.
Thank you for that, Saracen. Oh, did you send me an HP up?
I didn't send you anything. I mean, maybe.
I was like, wait, why am I at full health again? What happened to my Shadow Steel damage?
Have a minus plasma orb.
A pink is useful. Because
That's
those
true.
are two progression items. Alright. She's down.
I sent you another HP up. Enjoy.
I'm out of the fight at this point. So now it's... Alright, sorry Radiant Orb, you're getting plasma-modified for a second. Go get our pink checks. I'm getting sufficiently maximized my own gear too. My own spindle.
I am close to running out of options. I'm still 3 pieces away. I can hint for something, but I'm not sure what to hint for. Maybe D? I have D. Maybe B?
Well, you've got B too.
I do have B. Wow. Okay, I have more things to do than I thought.
Excellent.
Oh, but I don't have lasers, so I can't get... I don't have any vertical to get to Alana's. So I guess I need to hint vertical, which probably means just hint for Sash. I'm not fighting Ravenlord without vertical. That's fine. So we'll just go to not Ravenlord at Canterin.
I'm doing my Varney fight, because now that I have Shadow Seal, I actually have reasonable damage. It feels weird to see the desperation moves coming out of these bosses that I normally just like wipe the floor with.
Yep.
Woo! One hit from death. Very worthwhile.
I'm gonna verify that I don't have lasers. I do not have lasers. Cool. Maybe I just hit for the drawbridge key then. No, there's no way that's right. Ah, I got the drawbridge key. Okay, good.
Nice. Alright, I have the gas mask and fire, so I'm gonna go do Maw. I know I have lasers, but I'm doing my fire checks anyway, so I might as well get these 2 items done.
Have a gear.
Or
Does that mean that you're hinting for the rest?
yep. Oh God. Okay, so they're both in your military fortress. Fun.
Okay, so I need to go kill Ilon. I need vertical. I need vertical of some kind.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
gonna hit for my sash.
That's fair. You've got it.
In a download. Okay.
Which means you need your...
You have my tablet.
Cannot get there yet.
Okay. I don't have pink yet either. What do you need to get to your Varney Towers?
D. I'm just D. But
Okay.
I'm out of hints.
Right.
No! My shadow seal! I spent so long hurting myself.
Ooh.
Why does this spot have so much HP?
My Forbidden Tome is plus. That's exciting.
I am happy for you. Oh, finally. That was almost certainly not going to have been worth the time I spent. Yeah, I've done like nothing in modern as of this moment.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, fire checks were worthwhile.
Well, not a whole lot I can still do.
Okay.
But I'll do what I can.
It was not worthwhile.
Pretty standard.
Wow, that moth. That was horrendous.
Probably could have gone here from the other warp and it would have been better. Interesting thought.
Am I about to save scum that item? You better believe it. Yeah, I'm safe scumming that. I do not need a pendulum.
Okay.
Boots.
I can use this? No. Alright, I am down to literally Ravenlord at Cantorin. So I'll make a couple of shots at that, I guess.
Alright. I'm fighting Boots. Boots spot, and then I'll be getting into the library. another
Wrong
princess dress.
age. Yeah, I'll keep going for the check, I guess, even though this is a ridiculous fight.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like, trying to farm consumables or something. I think farming consumables, while a nice idea, isn't something that ever actually matters.
Entering the library? Need to save, because I'm also going to be doing Kobo. Oh, Ice Ring might help that fight. Oh hey, I've got biscuits. Hooray, took all of the rest of my money. There you go.
Yo!
Just in time. Okay. I got my, pyramid access. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm on Ifrit.
Got him!
Nice.
Yeah, that succubus hairpin was clutch. And now I can go into Ilana's.
No, actually.
Why?
Oh no, you have drawbridge, that's right.
Yeah, I got the drawbridge.
I thought... Yeah, because... Turns out hairpin's not enough for the drawbridge.
No, hairpin is not quite enough. I agree. I don't have pink yet, so that is a thing that would be nice to have.
I have a whole new strategy.
Okay.
My arm is tired, so I am making a motion on my controller.
Oh! That's the second Ravenlord fight.
Ooh, finally. That took way too long. Or... Hey, there's your pick.
Hey, that's relevant.
That's... Okay, the fight wasn't worthless. That makes me feel better. Nice. And then I'm gonna go to the pyramid.
Mind refresh. Okay, that was a little more worthless.
I already did that. Okay.
My Plasma's Plus. That would be amazing.
Nice. Yeah, I'm down to the twins in the pyramid, so hopefully it's the pyramid. Ooh, nice.
Well, that's all of my... No, I don't have the sash still, but that's enough vertical for me to do things.
Fantastic. That pink was just not well timed then.
Yeah, very. Also,
yeah.
Jin Inferno. Like, I think I can do everything at this point.
Is it neutral or?
It's plus. It's plus.
Oh shit. Okay. Yep. That'll do it.
Oh, my light wall is plus 2. Man, I have a really great collection of pluses here.
Yeah. You've got all of them. And I think you're right. I think it is all nerfs on my end. Oh, this one's not flooded. My regret's not flooded. It is so far like the only thing that hasn't been flooded. In fact,
the one thing you want flooded.
Yep. Well, I have Sash, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
Dog.
Alright, I'm gonna clear out Alana's and then see what I can hint for.
Right. Actually remember to hit the warp this time.
Nice.
Lesson learned from last time.
Okay, it's not all Raven Lords because I fought Boots, but that is a lot of Raven Lords.
That's chaos. Twins.
Fortunately, my meatball hits for 600.
Oh, excellent. Oh shit! Oh, well, okay. Nope, never mind. Not doing the twins. Fuck the twins.
Please enjoy Water Mask.
I will absolutely enjoy Water Mask. There's 8,000 things to do now.
Great.
Basement Loop, Olive, Lake Serene, the courtyard of. Basically anything that isn't a boss. Not you. Oh my god. Randomizer is really messing with me today.
Randomizer and all nerfs sounds miserable.
Oh yeah.
I'm not quite full hinted. So I need 6 more checks before I can hit my both of my remaining pieces.
Oh, I should.
So...
my D card is in your lab, and I need that to get to all of your Timespinner pieces. I need to check that actually. Okay, yeah.
All right, I am gonna go hit my remaining pieces and then figure it out from there.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! The thing that you hinted for is at my Varney check.
1 check, 4 checks, 1 check. I can get to my lab at this point, though. Maybe I should just start going there?
Yeah, because Military Hangar has one of my pieces.
Okay.
And, yeah, the other one's on a download, but... Waterfall...
save. It's very situational, Garrett. I think the early sash hint, like I'm kind of regretting it since I still don't have it, and I would have benefited greatly from having those hint points. I don't know greatly, but like,
yeah, I think hinting for vertical is almost always the wrong idea. Because you don't know which of the three is going to be the most relevant one to your situation. And it kind of sucks for that. Okay. The enemies are clipping into walls. They're cheating. I'm reporting them to the tournament organizer.
what did you hint for? I see. Okay, I'm probably like a minute away.
Okay. I'm still clearing up water checks, so...
Okay.
That's my third laser.
That's nice.
I won't need it, but it is my third laser. Oh, I might need it to get something of yours. We'll see.
Well, let's see what I need.
Okay, eels into Lake Serene.
Do you have your tablet?
I do not.
Okay.
Let me do these checks and then I'll hint for it. I'll see if I can hint for it.
Yeah, okay. And one of my things is in your lab.
I'll need 5 hit points.
Yeah, one of my pieces is in your library, and one of my pieces is in your lab.
Okay. 1, 2...
Alright, I am in my lab and getting things. Flooded lab.
3...
Nice.
Oh god. Like, 3 enemies jumped out of the walls at the same time.
Did you not just send me Plasma Orb? What did you just send me?
Geyser.
Geyser. Ah. I was so ready for it to be the orb.
Oh, fuck. Okay, D-card. D-card is what I needed to get you your sash.
Alright, that's a lot less relevant these days, but I'll still take it. There's my Plasma Plus.
Your Ifrit.
Okay. I don't have Kobo yet.
This is a convoluted series of checks.
It really is.
But yeah, as soon as I get this check, I'll be able to... Alright, my past is 2 checks from full cleared, so I'm just gonna say skip it. Those are annoying to get. I just got the A card and I'm terrified by it.
There we go. Jeez, what a mess.
I sell everything I own every time I want to buy warp shards.
I have a... Oh, I also have Plasma. Okay, I don't care about spiders. I can send you some warp shards. I think I have extras.
Nah, I'm good. It's just more a thing I have to remember to do. Because I was like, oh yeah, I want to go buy. Why do 4 warp shards cost $3,000? Alright, I have key card, so I got to go do this the slow way. But I have the elevator key card, so I don't have to be that slow. 2 floors. One floor.
All right. Well, I need tablet. That's what I need.
Where? Do you know where it is?
I think I hinted for it. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Don't care about my penguin ring.
Oh, my experiment 13 check was hinted. Wow.
Yes, that's where my
All right.
yeah, that's my last piece, I think.
Well, there you go. You have it.
Fuck, how important is your sash?
No, just go in. Go in.
Let's see if I can win. I can finally stop time. Hooray!
Whoa, I'm on dad percent.
Oh shit!
All right. Well, I'm going to win the game then. So, I guess my sash is the only important thing, and also I can get there without it. No, there is no releasing at all.
Moss, number 1. Really wish I had leveled up Radiant Orb. One down. Golden Idol is the last boss.
Time.
Nice.
Man, knowing that I was on dad percent would have mattered a lot. Yeah, 5306, still 53s. 53s all the way down.
I've only just hit Desperation.
Yeah, you have a way harder time with bosses than I do.
There.
Nice.
51,
All right.
53, 51.
Cool. So,
Oh, my arm hurts so bad.
why does your arm hurt? What happened?
Orb swapping.
Oh. Yeah, okay, okay.
Orb swapping Radiant for Maw and Golden Idol as final bosses? Yeah.
Sure.
Ooh. Ah.
Okay, if I had known that I was on,
Dad percent.
that I was on
Yeah.
dad percent, I probably would have gotten through this earlier. It would have been a
That's
lot
okay.
less time, futzing around with other stuff. Okay, so I need to keep it in my head where you have stuff hinted for me. Because I was like, oh, I'm just going to go to Jackpot Room to get the few checks that I need in order to hint before moving on to the next thing. But the next thing that I needed to move on to was stuff that you had hinted, and there were checks on the way, and I could have just done that and gotten my hits that way.
Yeah, that's okay though. We've learned.
Yeah.
We've also learned to check for dead %.
Absolutely. It's like a 5% or 10% chance, I think?
Yeah, I think it's 10%. Because that's one of the places where the numbers don't add up to 100. Because of course it isn't.
Right.
I'm going to double check this YAML, because I think you are absolutely correct in that it's, all nerfs? Is that really what he did to us?
Yeah, I think mostly nerfs doesn't get you the gear.
Yeah, it was all nerfs. Oh, ow. All nerfs. Boss rando. Enemy rando.
Yeah, enemy rando on all nerfs is rough.
Oh,
At least you have defense to start.
Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. The closest I came to dying was my own shadow ceiling. Like,
sure.
I started deboosting into the maw, then got trapped on the other side of it. But luckily I had the wheel so I could get back out. But like, whew. All right, let me go ahead and delete that save, and I'll get another room set up.
Cool.
Do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know how late you're willing to go tonight, but I have another 3 hours or so in me.
Okay, that's about what I had scheduled for. So.
Okay, cool.
All right. Upload file. 1, 2, or 3?
3.
All right. Four, 6, 6, 3, 9.
Connected.
All right. Second seed syndrome. Are you ready?
Yep, ready.
Oh. Started about a second early, but I don't care. Uh-oh. Please not again. Ice Orb minus.
Oh, what a start.
Arm Cannon minus. Okay, it's not all the nerfs.
I have 2 minuses as well, so we'll see, I suppose. I do not have Pyramid start this game.
I am inverted.
Mm-hmm.
See how fast I can get some.
Alright, I am regular win condition. And I don't have the gear.
Regular win condition for me as well. Oh, that was my regular twin pyramid key.
Oh, check to see if you have Enter Sandman.
Yeah, let me go right back to the warp point. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick to my normal route because I'm going to a warp point anyway. I have Randomizer again?
Jeez.
That's not the highest chance. But my Forbidden Tome was plus, so I got that going for me.
Have a light wall. Ooh, Skelly. Skelly delivered.
Card.
Thank you.
Early progression. I do not have that, but I do have library, so I'm gonna go do that. No interest in animate for me. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
That's good knowledge.
Yep, I gotta go do it. My warp shards are 625 this time. And nothing relevant to my shops. At least that shop. Pyro is plus.
Hello, thank you.
Do you have a jewelry box this time?
I do.
Excellent. I do too. Hey, I got Moonslide Lunaius for a second. Hell yeah.
Frozen Spires, okay.
Oh, my own wheel. Early wheel is always nice, especially in Randomizer. That's good.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh, taking equipment.
Okay. Canter and it boots.
Okay.
And my Frozen Spire is not doing a whole lot.
Sorry about that, T-Base.
Timespinner. I see what happens.
Wouldn't that be a treat, though? Just early access to Timespinner 2. Have some jerky.
Thanks.
Oh, I have the wheel, don't I? Oh, get back over. Get back over here, Mr. Archer. Thank you.
Man, I am doing my best with Scythering on this Forbidden. Do I have any better orbs? No, I don't. This is really the best I can do.
If I find any gear that's worth sending to you, I will do my best.
Okay.
To let you know. Okay. Well, I just got an Empress robe, so I'm gonna see if I can farm that out. Because this room's pretty small. I just don't know which enemy dropped it.
Well, thank you for sending me jerky, because I am taking advantage of it.
There it is. Okay, turn on your gifts and I'll have an Empress robe for you.
On. Alright, that fight's over. Thanks for the berry pick-me-up.
And a combat helmet for good measure.
Thank you. Yeah, this, minus Forbidden is for the birds.
Oof. I took the plus orbs this time, apparently.
Ah, okay, well, That's fine. That's allowed.
Oh, come on. A bird, come back over here, please. I need you to jump. No, don't dash. Jump, please.
Ah.
Jump.
My Scythering isn't enough to contact kill the helicopters before I take damage from them.
Oh, come on. Yes, finally. Of course. Oh, you son of a... Okay, note to self. The military bombers,
Mm-hmm.
while their bodies have scaled to the spot they're in, the bombs are not.
Oh, yeah, they can just kill you.
Yeah, that was bad.
I am having
They
a
were doing-
miserable time in the sewers. And that icicle ring you just sent me halted my momentum so I didn't make the jump.
Oh no.
That's alright, it was only like the 8th one in a row. But I'm finally in the library, so everything is okay.
Excellent. I just cleared out modern for what I can do. I have... Okay. I know I should be following the logic and going and doing the left side of my past, but I've not even done the right side of my past. I went immediately to the present.
Alright, my shop is relatively cheap if you want me to buy you stuff.
Some warp shards would be great.
Cool, yeah, I can do that. I should be able to do that.
Alright, my gift's around.
I think that's as much as I can afford right now.
Thanks. That helps significantly.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so sorry. I may actually equip that. Yeah, sure, why not? Randomizer, and I already have the wheel.
Nice.
Turn on those bird statues. I kill you with your own weapon. Aha. Oh, okay, okay. That's blue orb plus. That's worth having on a secondary loadout. I only just realized I haven't actually used this light wall yet. And I'm about to have to.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to check out the elevator and then Zarian's cave, because I'm out of checks otherwise. Slow, non-inverted start.
I am working my way through. Oh, shit. Alright, I am also gate crash, but light wall says I don't care. I didn't even notice. Oh, fuck off. No, this is not the place for you, Rishia.
Oh no.
Rishia spawned on the archer in the bomber room in the past, so I was like, wait a minute. Alright.
I can't warp shard? I haven't warped yet.
Right. Fucking... I gotta remember that I have the wheel. think
It's
that might
so
be
hard to remember to use a warp in non-inverted.
right. You just have to be like, well, I'm PK. I may as well just warp.
Yo. Shattered
Plus?
plus, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Now I'm a lot less concerned about going into Zarian's Cave. I mean, I'm still pretty concerned, but like a lot less concerned.
Yeah, the mushroom towers are still going to be a thing, but...
Yep, it's going to be slow, but there's literally nothing else for me to do, so...
Oh, fire orb plus.
Slow start. I think non-inverted in general is just a slow start.
Yeah. Oh. Meanwhile, I just have the world open to me. Oh god. The world is open to me, but I still need to not die. That's a bit close.
Oh, my Scythe Ring is finally doing something, because now my orb is an actual attack.
Oh, nice. You have to be right there. Would a captain's cap be beneficial for me to farm for you?
I have a lab glasses, so I'm probably okay.
Okay. You are in the way.
I've taken a few hits, but surprisingly not gotten poisoned yet. No vertical. So there's definitely stuff that I'm missing out on here. Gotta remember that, in case I get the vertical soon. Neutral gun? It's actually pretty helpful. Certainly don't care about Bleak Ring.
I think I go for the twins here.
Good luck.
Level 8, I should be fine. I'm here and I'm unsure if I have lasers.
Check.
Ah. Fire? Oh, right, light wall. Very worthwhile. Enjoy your deadly neurotoxin.
I love neurotoxins, thank you. Okay, I am fully BK'd.
Alright, I am probably going to get to...
There's so many things that give me checks, though. So I guess I'll farm for some suns.
Okay, I am not going to climb Alana's... I can't climb Alana's tower. Damn it. Pink door. Okay, so that means I'm going left. Taking advantage of my fire and my verticality.
you want unagi rolls.
Health isn't bad. Golden idol at Antarin. Not right now. Oh, I need to use you. No, I have Lightwall. I will leave that chirping for a minute.
Yeah, I have Suns as a drop, so...
Nice. Again, remember that I have the wheel, which lets me get through certain rooms easier. This one.
Who was dropping Suns?
Alright, I'm currently on my way to the Azure Queen spot, after which I will be doing all the present fire tracks. Okay, that's a good sign. My Oculus ring is plus.
Hmm.
Go down. Eternal Crown for you.
Sure. Not gonna turn that down.
Shadow Seal.
Sure.
You don't need progression, you need damage, right?
Obviously.
Nope. Get up there. Thank you, Lumius. The room where the items are. My Eternal Crown.
That's good. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of levels.
Unfortunately, Empire is only normal.
Like, I feel fully ready to take on anybody I can find, and that there's nobody I can get to.
Yep. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I feel so dumb right now. Oh, no, I only just got access to that. Okay, good.
Can you get to the pink room yet?
No. Which I know is two progression items, and
Right.
as soon as I have access to it, I have to go through the entire castle again to do it, because, Pink Door, or...
Oh, in order to get to the warp. Oh, that's so miserable.
Yep. So I climbed all the way up to that door before I realized. But I have the scientist available to me. Now that I have light wall. I don't think I had light wall when I came through here before. So, the work shards. Speaking of, I'm gonna go back to the library. more. And I'm down to only a few checks now.
Well,
Because, yeah, I'm looking at upper caves and Cantrin, so 3 checks. Upper caves it is, 'cause that's 2 checks. That aren't bosses. You gotta be kidding me. These are the rooms where Forbidden Plus are incredibly helpful. It was Cantrin. Oh my god. It's a final check Cantrin.
miserable.
Yeah, that's literally it. It's it's this, and we'll see who gets the progression. I hope it's you.
Lunaeus needs a slash
Blue Orb.
dance.
Thank you, Blue Orb Plus. It's for you.
Ah, it's wheel. Okay, cool. So that does get me, in fact, this one check, which I thought it might.
Which has to then be progression.
There's more checks on the surface.
Okay.
So we'll go get those.
I will go to the library, where I can be at a save point and ready to do whatever. Yeah, now we have traded your BK for mine.
Yeah, well, there's exactly one more check that's available to me, so I'm gonna go get it.
Oh god, this is the worst.
This is pretty bad. This is actually quicker to just warp. I will throw money at the problem because I have generated a decent chunk of money. I can go sell Valetian crowns if I need to.
Let's see. What's the best place for me to grind that's nearby? I guess just that room.
What? Nothing is in logic for me. Oh! I got the wheel. I got the wheel. I have past access.
You have what?
I have past access. Wheel and spindle.
Oh.
Okay, okay. I was very concerned that I had missed something very obvious from a while ago. No, I only missed something very obvious from like 10 seconds ago. It might be worth it to hint something. There's a lot of past I can get to.
Let me look and see what gets me the most here. Tablet, D card, A card, pink. Oh, I don't want to try to hint for pink. Oh, water mask. There we go. I have it. Damn it. It's just past pink. I have enough for one more hint. Okay, let's go for...
You want to hit your plasma orb or royal or something?
Yeah, we'll do plasma orb. Oh, there we go.
Cool, that's actually helpful. That's direction.
Yep.
All right, I'll go left.
I will go into the tower.
Wait,
and
can I get that yet?
You should be able to. Oh.
Yeah, I can get there. Oh, I have the wheel. I can get there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can climb over the top. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to do any amount of money gathering I can do to get more warp shards. Oh, 20 rocks. Perfect. Alright, I'll start climbing through the tower. Thank you for reminding me to hint.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the moment I saw that the entire pass was open to me, I was like, okay, I need some direction. I'm gonna be getting checks on the way, so it'll probably be like a minute.
Yep. Hello. That's IOR plus. That's gonna replace Fire Orb.
I was about to say I don't have fire, but I just found my Jin Inferno, so I guess I do have fire.
I suppose Plasma Orb will replace... I hate doing it because I've leveled Forbidden Tomahawk, but it's only level 5. Now what I really wish I had was Economizer. That's not progression. Delicious ether.
Small room.
Well, that was unfortunate.
All right.
I had the stream open.
15 seconds.
Yep.
There you go.
It's regular. So I will not be switching off those forbidden permanently. Gear 1 and your Gear 2.
Okay. But also Ilana's access.
Yes. The important things. And now that I have gotten the warp room, I'm never opening that door again.
Pretty much.
Because I've already beaten the twins. And here's my water mask. Which honestly may lead me to just leave this area immediately.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. That sounds potentially correct.
Yeah. I suppose I do want to get to my shop, though. I have Wacky MA7s in my shop.
Nice. So I guess you don't need me to give you anymore.
Nope. They only cost 500, which isn't bad. Alright. Haha, my courtyard is flooded. Sucks to be you, I already have the water mask. That was my first laser. Oh boy. Get out of here. Little girl. Oh, no, no. No. Fuck you. I clipped through the bottom of my light wall. don't even know how I did that. Shattered minus. I finally got a minus.
Congratulations.
Past the ice that I started with. All right, yeah. Water checks.
Do I have any other hints out? Or do you have any other hints out in my world?
No. There's your Koba. And a Radiant Orb. Please be good.
Yeah, it's plus.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I am 4 checks away from, I just got warped to the military hangar?
You have risky warps on.
Ah. So...
take the warp immediately back to the risk.
Okay.
Go right one room and go straight back to the military hangar.
Okay, and then just don't go to here until I get the lasers removed?
Correct.
Okay. However, I get the
there's my
lasers
Shin
removed.
Plus. Alright, so what's going to be... This is my damage setup, so... Yeah. What it means is that when you get your Modern Warp Beacon, you might have
Okay.
some fun. Or wait, do you just have normal keys?
I already have the key. I don't have any beacons yet, though.
Oh, you had vanilla pass access. Yeah.
Yes, I had vanilla pass access. I haven't received any beacons yet, but I had start with keys. Oh, thank you.
Ooh,
That's my first vertical.
nice.
Solid timing on it, too.
Ooh. You are three quarters of the way to the full setup, aren't you?
Yeah, it's pretty close. All right, one more, and then I can start hitting for pieces.
I should take a moment to do the same thing. I'm 3 away from the first piece I can hint for. Okay.
Okay, you have... Okay, my Ancient Pyramid has one of my pieces, so I must have Enter Sandman. And your Emperor's Tower has my other piece. So now I am looking for, I am looking for...
My lasers, I guess?
No, I am looking for, exactly Mysterious Warp Beacon, and then whatever you need to get to your piece.
Gotcha. Oh, thank fuck.
Nice. Good sash. Yeah, and I'm not worried about my ability to kill anything, so I'm not particularly concerned about equipment at this point.
Alright, I'm golden now. Thank God for Sash.
Cool.
So glad I decided to not do single jump late while Alana's tower.
Heh.
Oh, there's a laser. That's good. I have no key cards except for V. Jackpot. Nice. Have some vertical.
Nice. Yeah, that'll help.
Hello? Okay, something's wrong.
Okay.
That Empire Crown was marked as trash. But Eternal Crown is marked as useful.
Okay.
That's really weird.
Yeah?
Meatballs Arian at Maw. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Gear 2 is at my Dynamo.
Okay.
Have some fire.
Thank you. I love fire. I still have no pink, unfortunately.
I'm now switching to Eye-Orb to level it up. My own Succubus. I now have all of my verticals. Check there, all of Alana's Tower, a card. Alana's Tower it is.
If there's anything you need in your shop, you now have a Gilded Egg.
Oh yeah, I would be so rich. I really hope Timespinner 2 includes an item that, like, boosts your power based on how much money you have.
I mean, that is a thing that you can suggest at this point. This is a good point at which to be suggesting things like that.
Indeed. Oh my god, a Minosaur? Whoa. What am I even saving? Alright, definitely need to, figure out what happens with. The fact that, that's my lasers.
Great.
Now I just need B and D cards.
Do you have anything worth hinting for at this point?
Worth hinting for? I don't have enough hit points. I just hinted for one of my gears.
Got it. Please. Aeneas.
Yeah, after this I'm going to be heading to the present to do Zarian Caves. Yeah. Both complaining at Lunaeus right now.
Right?
Confirming. I have one check left in the past. I may as well just go do it. Not that far away.
4 more checks.
you jerk. Left safe. In case you need to know.
Tight.
Time for Zarian.
Sealed caves after Siren's Chest. In your world. That's my go mode. Well, that and the other piece that you need to get from me.
I need B card, D card, and elevator key card.
Awful. All right. Well, let me know what I can do for you and when I can do it for you. In the meantime, I'm going to prioritize killing the laser bosses. Yeah, let me know how I can help you when I can help you.
Yeah. I need to know when that is. Good lord. These guys gotta stop hitting so hard. A mushroom tower and a mushroom tower. That's illegal. Alright, 3 checks away from another hint, and I will probably hint for D card at that time.
Oh, you know how you were talking about, like, extremely minor optimizations that save not much time but make you happy anyway?
Yeah?
You should keep !hint in your clipboard.
You can actually hit up on
Oh,
the terminal.
that also
and
works.
Repeat. Yep. That's what I just did to check to see if I could hint for Gear 3, because my last command was Gear 2.
Sure.
Rare spawned Rishia turned into a Shiver Spring. Open that chest. Get nothing for it.
Oh yeah, I have the wheel. I should remember how to use wheel in order to navigate rooms better.
Who does that, though?
Waffle.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
She's very good at
It's
it.
very good.
Come on. Am I seriously down to 1 check left? Again?
Have an elevator keycard.
That'll be helpful when I get D. Which I suppose I can hint for now. No, no. I only have 1 check left. I'm gonna go do that check.
Yeah, do that check
We're
first.
not gonna get into the habit of hinting just to hint when there's a chance that it's at this next check, and then all of those hint points will have been wasted. Hi, Alana. Alright, now I hint for the security. Your lab.
Okay, I'm working on getting there.
And oh god, yeah, I see all of your hints, and it's just like, yeah, it's a collection of everything deep in the present.
Well, in theory, killing Maw right now is out of logic, but I'm not going to let that stop me. If I'm just going to the lab, I don't care.
Anything I can do for you? Don't know if I actually have consumables anywhere.
No, shouldn't matter. I'm pretty set.
Okay. Because, yeah, I need the D card that I hinted for, and then either B or C. B gets me to that one item. C theoretically can at least get me places. Ooh. Finally can unequip this Pyro Ring.
Alright, I will head to the lab immediately.
Just checking the list.
Do you want me to get checks on the way, or beeline for your check?
Do get checks along the way.
Okay.
Because I still need stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still missing at least one more key card, if not two.
I almost got myself demolished. I had the scythe ring equipped while going up to the engineer check in the present.
Oh no! I died in a practice seed to that once.
Yeah, it's rough.
I could not figure out why I died for a solid minute. Ooh, trendy. Oh no, flooded lab.
A little bit flooded, yeah.
At least it's blue. I do have scythe ring. I suppose I could.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm hitting my 53-minute goal. I agree with you. This has been a atrocious seed.
Yeah, this is
what am I
definitely
looking
the
for
worst
here?
one we've
Okay.
had so far.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just go straight to that then, since that is on the way. I have a security key card.
All right, perfect. That gives me some stuff to do.
Yeah, you have one of my Timespinner pieces, and you have my Mysterious Beacon. So once I get those, I'm out.
All right. I had my own B card. Perfect. I think that means I can get to all of it. Yeah, all of your stuff. All of your stuff is in logic, so I'm gonna go beeline to that.
Cool.
No, no. What the hell? My throw stun trap literally exited me from the room and didn't give me control back until several seconds after the room was over.
Wow.
I'm not doing things in the way. Could I be? Maybe. But your go mode is hinted. I need to just do it.
Yes. What do you still need?
2 gears, of which I have one of them. There's your... Oh, haha! Yeah, you told me about that.
Was that my pyramid?
That was your pyramid, yeah.
Cool. Time to get the heck out of the lab then.
And I'm gonna head for my lab now, where one of my gears and the other thing you hinted for is.
Cool. I'm getting checks in the pyramid, but after that, I'm just gonna wait by the doors.
All right. Yeah, I do have one gear that's still unhinted for.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to remind myself to use a high potion now. I'm gonna grab some of the on-the-way checks that are like no more than a screen off.
How far away are you?
I am in the start of the military hangar.
Okay.
So
And it's in the lab?
like a minute. Depends how if the lab is flooded.
Yeah, probably. I'm probably better served just waiting at the doors then.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Flooded regret. Now I get to sit here and think about my life for 30 seconds. Thank you.
Well, it's an extra second.
2 seconds. I was drinking water.
All right, where am I going? The dynamo is me, so Emperor's Tower is you, but I gotta do the dynamo anyway, because I don't have lab lasers. Experiment 13 is an item for you, which means I don't care about it. There's my gear 2. I'm not happy about all the things I'm skipping, but in the sake of giving you a faster time, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that's actually like a real question. I don't know how worth it that is. I think it's worth it, but because if your thing is in my world, like you're absolutely saving time overall then.
Yeah. And I know my lab, I didn't roll lab as jet because, well, there was a key item on the dynamo.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm still going to check this because this is like 5 very fast checks, plus also hit points. Okay. Fuck off. Bombardment minus. Good timing on that, actually, but I'm not gonna do it immediately, so never mind. It doesn't matter. You... Oh! Why are you in here? Oh, God. I just got another spirited.
Wow, that's atrocious. Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh no. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm really glad I checked that spot.
Well, I almost horribly fucked this up.
Currently fighting Genza. Genza spot is dead. Get the item.
I forgot I needed something out of regret.
Oh no.
Because the second piece was something for you. So I was like, okay, cool, I could save scum out of it. But the first piece was my gear.
Well, I should have your item probably by about by the time you get to it.
All right, I'm good.
There it is. And
Great.
I'm gonna check.
All right, I cost myself like 15 seconds like this.
Fuck.
Where is it?
I walked right by it.
Oh no.
Yeah. I would have been go mode. It was Siren's room right underwater. I did Siren's room left underwater. Wait, yeah. In the yeah, while I was getting your time 1 beacon. No.
All right, should be pretty quick to go back for it though, right?
Yeah. I'm just mostly mad because I thought about grabbing it before I warped out and didn't. Well, I had to go through the lab anyway because I don't have Enter Sandman. So off I go. Canterin, Bolt Gorillas on the left. Okay. Bolt Gorillas is definitely the easier fight here.
All right, that's my time at 58 to 21.
Yeah.
You have everything that you need?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm breaking time currently. I'm expecting to almost on the 1 hour mark, probably.
Okay.
Just after, because I got to get through the whole pyramid.
Yeah,
Trying to figure out if
I don't think I have had a seed either solo or paired with this flag set that was less than like 48.
yeah, it has definitely been a slog with this flag set. I had one that was like 35 or 40 because I got very good hints.
Yep. Yeah, that'll help a lot. It definitely brings, what would otherwise be like a 115 seed down to the 50-minute mark.
Oh, true. Yeah, this would have been a nightmare.
Yeah, man, there really is an art to figuring out what to hint for.
Blooded Regret. Haha. Good thing I'm not going there. You're not allowed to hurt me in this hallway. You... Blooded final bosses. And as we hit the 1 hour mark, I am just getting to the door.
All right.
What is it? Stormeye at the door.
Yeah, it's a little weird in this position. Like, well, there's nothing I could do to help you, so good luck. Go team.
Ooh, it's...
I guess I could bring up your stream. If people aren't already watching your stream on the side anyway.
Come on. The water is working against me. All right, 10110.
Okay.
I'm watching me through you because I have your screen open. 8 concussions. That's actually lower than I expected.
Oh, I had like a million concussions. I didn't even bother to check.
Oh, yeah. The only things I didn't get there were Kobo, C-Card, and once again, no lab lasers. I never roll that.
Yeah, I don't think I've rolled lab lasers maybe once with this flag set so far.
I think you had it on 2 of the seeds we ran last.
Oh, did we? Man, you might be right.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
I'm good for another one, and then that's probably the last one.
Okay. In that case, let me go ahead and start one more room. And I'll just pick one of them.
TwitchTheater.tv is your current multi-stream site. Nice. Yeah, there keeps being new multi-stream sites, and I don't know that I have preferences on any of them. Player 1, reporting for duty.
Ow. I only just generated the new room. Uh, 62009.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Ugh. I keep forgetting that my numpad 0 is my timer starts. Whenever I use it to type in the ports, my timer starts going.
Yep. Yeah.
Super useful.
Have a similar problem, so I'm trying to get in the habit of using the not numpad numbers to type in the port.
Never gonna happen.
Yeah, right. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Pretty easy to just reset the timer and then start it again, but it's definitely a thing that I have noticed. Countdown. God, these sound
Here
effects.
we go.
It feels very much like a World of Warcraft mod, like DBM or something.
I suppose. I minus.
Ah, I neutral.
Aura Serpent minus.
Uh-oh. You have some minuses. I have a pyramid start. Hooray!
I have a non-inverted start.
Sure.
But yeah, so go left immediately. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then there's another one above the left chest that I can't get without vertical.
Correct. Gun. Hooray. Maybe I won't get Enemizer for 3 seeds in a row. Nope. Fuck.
Oh no, what?
Rishia.
Oh no! Non-inverted Rishia?
Non-inverted Rishia again. Oh
That's so
no.
cursed.
Gun is not the right orb for this. Light Wall is better. Fuck me. Your Twin Pyramid Key.
Thank
I don't
you.
have mine.
That's pretty relevant. Alright, well I guess I'm actually going through the pyramid? I don't like that.
No, you should have a warp now.
Should I?
Oh, I suppose you have hairpin. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, yes. Okay, I can warp to the present. But as long as I'm here.
Plasma
Oh, God.
regular. Okay, that might be my way out.
Okay, I'm just warping instead of going through the pyramid when things two-shot me.
Alright, so I'm gonna need aura items like nobody's business.
Okay.
Because I think my best way out of here is plasma. And
Okay.
also coyote jump first try. Hell yeah.
Nice. Alright, well I have essentially
Oh.
a non-inverted start also.
I have my own D card if I can live.
I believe in you. Let's go talk
Okay,
to
so the gun is strong against Rishia.
Oh, good.
So I can at least snipe some Rishias that way.
Alright, well, if you turn on gifting, I will send you every aura item I get.
Oh, no. Ah. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, it's on. No equipment yet. I have a Mind Refresh Ultra. Already. Thank
Yes.
fuck. Okay.
Right. I need to send them to player
I'm
2. not
currently
player 1.
checking to see if they have any drops. I do not have, they have healing as drops on 5 stars. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm also poisoned, by the way.
Oh, that's no fun.
Oh, why are you guys spawning? I think I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. I'm not dead, but I'm stuck at the beginning of the room while I wait for stuff to recharge.
I love Azure Queen. She's so fun.
So I'm in the room to the left of the climb.
Uh-huh.
I killed the one Rishia that I could kill there. And every other Rishia in the room has congregated into one spot that's just out of range of actually starting to spawn.
Huh.
And my F is just going over and sniping them one by one.
Wow. Oh my god, Scythering did so much work in the sewers.
Holy shit. Equipment.
If I get any good equipment, I'll send it to you first.
Oh, damn it. Fuck off.
I have ethers in my shop. They're pretty cheap, actually. Do you want more ethers?
Not right this second.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. Damn it. The knockback is the problem. Okay. Why can they summon everything? I have to start over again. Damn it.
Do you want a buckle hat?
No.
Okay.
I have one. No, at this point I need healing items.
Okay.
Yeah, someone is dropping Mind Refresh Ultras.
Oh, nice.
I would consider it nice if I weren't at 1 health.
Sure.
I'm back at the bottom of the room.
I keep sending stuff to myself.
So, Garrett, did you already answer Garrett's question?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, so Garrett, this is Rishia, if you aren't familiar. Rishia's thing is that she is a rare enemy that only spawns in like 3 rooms in the game. And her ability is to summon other enemies. And When it's just her, she's just a little girl, and if you can kill her before she starts to summon anything, it's fine. She's designed to be in long hallway rooms, like horizontal rooms. As a meme, when Enemy Randomizer was introduced, someone suggested, why don't you make a mode where every enemy, except for the ones that are required for vertical progression with time stop, are her. And so they did it, and it was great. The problem is this room right here to the right, which is the vertical climb in the present, which is just a bunch of enemies on back and forth platforms. Rishi was designed to be in long horizontal rooms, and so her trigger for when she can start summoning things is when she's within like 50 units of you horizontally. And there was no check put in for verticality. So this room has probably like 10 or so Rishias in it, and they're all within horizontal distance of summoning within about 3 seconds of you entering the room. So they can all summon, and they're all going to summon at the bottom of the room because that's the way they are coded. And so this room is terrible. And I think WEF is going to change the YAML that we're using such that this can't happen. Either Rishia mode cannot spawn while you are in non-inverted mode, or this Rishia mode won't spawn at all. But yeah, it's like a 2% chance of this happening. Hi, Vera.
Take almost 2 hours to proceed. We've been getting pretty reliably 50 to an hour-ish seeds.
Damn it. Gotta start over again. Starting over. I'm poisoned again. Damn it. Yeah, I had to start over again. They keep summoning mushroom towers.
Oh, that sucks.
It's terrible. So I'm poisoned again and down to very little HP.
I see.
Oh no. I look over.
Yeah, I have a couple of checks in the pyramid, and otherwise I'm BK'd. So maybe we call this seed a loss. Or do you want practice with the thing that you're doing? Or do you want to switch? Do you want my seed and I'll take your seed?
I got a Shovarov in and I didn't stick around for it. So with the gun orb, I can literally tap right, tap left, double tap gun, and kill Arishia.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm just grinding on this Rishia that is otherwise a shiver. So this was AP generated, Garrett. I don't know if I can share it. Oh, I have the zip file, so I can share it.
You could also just create another room for him.
I'm trying to adjust.
You know, instead of trying to get these checks, I'm gonna go farm.
Come on, I had this once.
Might be able to get you galaxy earrings.
That might help, actually. Because that would let me just grind Plasma Orb on the one Rishia I can, the few Rishias I can get to at the bottom, and to the point where I can just one-tap them, and that would help the room out.
It's more like if you're not doing AP, Garrett, like if it's just a solo seed, then it's a lot easier. But since this is a paired seed from an archipelago room, you have to do it as a set of 2, and then you could choose whichever player you want to log into, but you have to have a room prepared for it in Archipelago, and that room retains state. I mean, you know how Archipelago works.
Well, I'm already taking significantly less damage, which is nice. But I got poisoned again, so I'm down to 1 HP. Yeah, Garrett, I have the zip file that would be used to make this room. And would you be used to make it as a zip? Yeah. So I could share the zip file. It's just not the usual way of sharing.
Have a galaxy earrings. Right, correct, Garrett. So we could either create another room off of the same seed, or we could give you the seed to upload so that you can play off of that.
Now I wait for my aura to refresh again.
The seed being a zip file, as opposed to a code that you can enter.
Kill him.
Have a second galaxy earrings.
Oh, okay. That will make this process go so fast. Yeah, my plasma orbs are already level 10.
Okay.
But they are not doing enough damage yet. So while I wait for the aura to recharge, I will level up the gun.
It's too bad there's not like an aura vampire ring.
Oh god, what am I doing? I have no health. I think I'm just about to die. I don't have a way out of this.
I can send you mana.
Mana is not going to do it.
I can send you warp shards?
Also not going to do it. I don't have pyramid keys. I got out. Apparently I have a high enough... I'm now level 6, which is enough that I don't take damage from most of the summoned enemies. But 3 health is still 3 health.
Yeah, that's fair.
God damn. Yeah, we might have to call this a wash.
I'm gonna get a few more levels under my belt and see if I can get through enough of the pyramid to get 1 or 2 more checks. But
Okay.
I'm also okay with just calling this because, like you said, this isn't going to be in the actual tournament.
Yeah, and this is not going to be tenable for me to finish this because I do not have the right things for this. Like,
Okay.
if there were more healing items available, yes, but the only healing item available is a 5-star drop off these Rishias.
Woof.
And I've only seen 1 drop in all the Rishias that I've killed. And as you might imagine, I've killed a lot of Rishias at this point.
I believe that, yeah. Let me check my shop again. I know it had ethers. I'm trying to remember what the last thing it had was. Eel
I can now
meat.
one-tap the Rishias with Gun Orb.
That's good.
Damn it!
You died?
One dropped and I missed it.
Oh. Eel meat is not consumable, right? It's just a quest item?
I believe that's correct.
Yes, that's correct. Too bad.
Alright. I've realized why I didn't just immediately die the last time I did that. I tried to get to the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm healing through the process of leveling up.
Ah, okay.
I have 9 HP right now.
Yeah, I don't have a way to get more consumables for you, unfortunately. I can get you a copper helmet, but I think you already have better.
I have 17 HP. I need to level up. Damn it, I had another one spawn and...
What's up, Gilmorn? I don't know that Cult of the Lamb is ever going to see play again, but thank you anyway.
What's going on?
I got a contribution to my cult's totem.
Oh. That poor team. I don't know if you heard.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
They're
I saw a message, yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I've not played the game yet.
The game is pretty good. For my purposes, it wasn't quite enough of one or the other. Like,
Not
the
enough
city
base
building
not
versus...
enough roguelike, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, each individual mode wasn't sufficiently satisfying, and the way that they combined didn't feel connected enough for me to really enjoy the byplay of, like, doing one than the other. I just kind of wanted more out of both of the modes instead of feeling good about having both of the modes available. It's like farming the Crescegrim, kind of. Alright, now I have double galaxy earrings. What am I going to do with my life? Did anything have any drop I cared about? High ethers off of mobile blossoms. Oh, I know where that is.
Okay. I might try this again.
Okay.
Because I'm at the point now where I have full aura.
Okay.
The gun orb can deal 36 a hit, which will one-tap most of the Rishias if I can get them in the line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
And the plasma orb at this point is one-tapping the Rishi at the bottom.
Okay.
Which is important. Oh, come on. Come on. No, don't neurotoxin me. Damn it.
Oh,
I am
that's so
neurotoxin
awkward.
and poisoned. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck yes, got it.
You're
Oh, 20 minutes later, I can proceed with the seed. That was a nightmare.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to trying the pyramid.
Boots is down.
Yeah, I have enough health now that I can take more than one hit at a time, so I feel better about trying this.
Okay.
But also, I wouldn't object to having more things.
No, at this point, the seed is fine.
Yeah, okay.
Like, everywhere else, Rishia doesn't fucking matter. In fact, a lot of the seed is now easier because everything is Rishia.
Right. Oh my god, I don't have double jump. I did have double jump. Wait, what happened there? I do have double jump. Weird. No big deal. Nothing of value was lost.
Oh, and I have D cards, so I have a lot to do.
Cool.
I apologize for the last 20 minutes of hell to anyone who was watching. Because, yeah, that was a lot of me just going in and out of the same room over and over again. Oh, thanks for the max aura up now. Now that I just do not need it. My shops are fucking free.
Wow. So
You know
this
what
is
I
like
have
actually a blessed seed once you get past that room.
And I have healing and aura and captain's caps.
Please send me everything.
Vera, our team name is Dead by Dad Like. Which I don't think has happened quite yet, but who knows? There. Oh, right. One more.
Perfect. All right.
You definitely needed 4 of those.
Why? Really, all I needed was the healing, but I appreciate everything else too.
Look, you said everything.
I did say everything. That's on me. That's on me.
There is my pyramid key. Jesus Christ. And my fire. I have a million things to do. If I can make my jumps. Oh, look, your D card.
Yeah.
You had your own progression the whole time.
In regret.
You had your whole progression. I can't even talk anymore. 3 max auras in a row for you. But yes, the progression said D card, so I'm gonna go do D card first.
Well, at least my eye orb has like 1,000,000 levels on it.
Rishia, and one more. Hairpin?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I do not have elevator keycard. I have B card though, so fuck climbing this thing.
Sick.
Ooh, nice.
I'm assuming you don't particularly need this more than I do.
What, the Eternal Coat?
Yeah.
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Yeah, that once I got out of that room, I perfectly fine.
Okay.
My gun orb is level 74, and my plasma orb is level 30.
Fantastic.
This is bananas. Yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, I do have Enter Sandman. Nice. I've got normal Pyramid Warp and Caves of Banishment. Oh boy.
Oh, I suddenly thought about it. You remember how you said like the Celestial Sash twirl deflected the grenade?
Yeah.
I think I had Scythe Ring equipped.
Oh. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh lord. The Rishi
I
has
got
almost killed
bombarded,
me.
it? That's cool.
Alright, so
Alright, I'm BK
right,
again.
How is this worse? What is happening? Get out of here. Okay, fuck the past. Oh my god. Like, even the gun orb is not one-tapping enemies in this area. The Rishi is that are weak to them. And, that's a problem. I guess I'll go grab Why Not, it's right there. Right, I have double jump. Why am I late walling to places? Like, the pyramid is significantly easier with ratios.
Absolutely. How many hints do I have? Oh, I could hint something. I don't know that it's worth it.
God damn it. How far back am I?
I don't have beacons, so I guess I need the wheel next. I probably need the wheel next. Can you get to your Varney Towers?
Yes, actually. I was actually on my way to that item before, and then I was like, oh, right, I have B card, I don't need this. No, I died in the present, and I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Where was my pyro ring? Oh, it was... Oh. Almost forgot to go get my important items out of the D-card room. Specifically my pyro ring and my key again. Let's just go ahead and go save with those. That's not what I'm looking for. Good lord. Yeah, no. This is a nightmare, but I do need to practice it, so... This will probably be a longer seed, but...
That's fine. It's good practice.
Yep.
How far are you away from the wheel?
About a minute.
Okay. I'll just hang out here then. Will you go clean up your desk now or go sleep now and procrastinate for yet another week? I'm a big fan of procrastination. I understand that strategy doesn't necessarily work for everybody. So, I think you hold your life in your hands, but know that I won't judge you regardless of which you pick.
Oh, you know what my problem was?
What was your problem?
I didn't go back into the shop after I got my key, so I didn't have warp shards either.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Double oh, hey. That's my first body armor. Again. But also, I'm near a C-card door. Oh my god, Blue Orb Plus. Okay.
Like half a year already. Okay, well then maybe just do it. Maybe just do it. If what it takes for you to just do it is me to telling you to just do it, then you should just do it, Vera.
Have a shit inferno. Woo! Now I'm getting stuff.
You'll feel better once it's done. Just do it.
Ah, shit. That C card meant I can go back up and go across, doesn't it? Go get this warp point.
Nightmare on Canterin. Fun.
There's my fire orb again.
Got Jin Inferno? I've got Jin Inferno minus. A lot less enthused about that than my Bombardment plus.
My boy Goose is trying to get in my lap. One Goose. Shattered minus.
Hmm. Dude, actual Canterin on Canterin? Wild.
Oh, that reminds me. That's warp shards.
Thank you. Okay, I'm good on warp shards.
Yep. Okay, and now I can save, having done all that. And now that I have some actual armor... Oh, God. Okay, I have fast access, I have fire. Oh, nightmares.
Yo. Alright, we can go anywhere.
Okay, so I don't think I can... So, the other thing... that is... Damn it. Okay, so I have my own wheel. Once I have my own wheel, this is trivialized. Because it turns out Rishia's can be wheeled. Okay, so I'm going to beeline for my wheel.
Okay, I fully agree with sending warp shards when your warp shards are free, but also please check with your partner to find out how many warp shards they need.
Apologies.
No worries, no worries. This seed is a wash anyway. Like, this is a good time to realize that this is potentially a problem.
Yeah, you're getting chirped at, aren't you?
Uh-huh. No, I figured it out. I just burned some warp shards. But, like, that... I don't want to have to do that in a race.
Yep.
I'm not gonna bother this right now.
Jump. I found a laser.
Oh, right, I have Sash.
Where did that come from? Oh, this was stupid of me. I put myself into the position of doing it again. Ooh, Umbra Plus.
Doing the one room again?
The past version of it, but there's far fewer enemies in that one.
Yeah.
Golden Idol at Canterin. That's not too bad. Not gonna do it, but it's not too bad. Empire is minus. Boo.
Bummer.
Oboe is trash. I do not have fire bosses. Oh, actually, I knew that already because I looked at the bestiary. Yeah, so one thing I learned when I was going to find Rishias to see what they drop. You know how the way the whole thing shows as blank as blank for the bosses? If you do not have the Geyer bosses, they will not say blank as blank.
Oh, okay.
So they'll just say Ifrit and Merchant Crow or a Raven Lord in the middle of all of them.
Right.
So it'll be very clear that they are not in logic.
Apparently using Sash to go up from those basement areas changes the movement on the giantesses. I didn't realize.
Interesting. Yeah, if I had to guess, I think the giantesses, like, every few seconds check to see if they should walk.
Hmm.
And so if you take the sash up, you hit the cycle at a different time.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, I'm making decent progress now.
Okay.
Hooray.
Cool, me too.
I have gate crash again.
I do not, alas. So my royal room is garbage. Oh, it's not garbage. It's got my water mask in it.
That's another plus. Don't you dare. But yeah, with Rishias being little girls, there are a lot of rooms that I would have had to have killed enemies in that I can just now walk right through.
Right.
I get to hear the summoning noise a lot.
We do love our flute player. Wow. My golden idol is golden idol. My golden idol is dead.
Nice.
I haven't gotten any lasers yet, so I'm going to assume it's relevant to go kill. What's her
I have 4 of my 5 key cards.
Wow.
Everything but A, so the best arrangement of key cards. Unfortunate minus.
Ooh, that's 3.
Oh, you got 3 pieces already? Nice.
I don't have enough hit points yet. 45. I need 64. 19 more. What? Good throw trap.
Was it a good throw trap?
Yeah, it was. Alright, my shops are garbage.
I have pink, so I'll be able to do whatever's up here. Oh, nice. That's useful for me in my light walls. Alright, what's that? My golden idol. A dad.
It seems like Scythe doesn't work with Umbra. Weird. Like, it just stays on the orb. The projectile doesn't take the Scythe with it.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't think that's ever happened.
But it's Umbra. I thought it was just going to be melee.
Ooh, water mask. Bird statue actually useful. But double galaxy earrings. Right. Okay. Get that.
4 more.
2 progression items. I now have all of my key cards.
Congratulations.
This is not awesome.
It's not like Zarian is any worse than Caves of Banishment for you.
The enemies that are summoned are going to be present enemies and unscaled, so they'll just be at their normal power level. So yeah, it's a little worse.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see. What do I do? I don't want to do... I guess I do have double jump with Light Wall Tower, but I'm gonna go do some other things. Unfortunate minus Radiant Orb.
You have my gear 2 in Zarian Caves. And
Okay,
you have... I have my gear 3 on downloads, so I need a tablet.
Okay, well I can get you the gear. I think because you don't have your tablet, I'm gonna continue prioritizing checks. As soon as we find your tablet, I will change course and go directly to your gear.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And if you ever need a restock on healing, just let me know.
Okay.
God, I have so much of the map open. It's kind of not funny. Only kind of.
Yeah, I think it would make sense to have a feel for, like, check density in various places.
Yeah.
And I don't know that I necessarily have a feel for that, because I feel like I'm in a similar situation right now.
Yeah, I only just realized, like, oh, wait, I could have gone to Maw Caves a million years ago. Also, was this Golden Idol? Yeah.
Should probably go to Maw Caves, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I just hate leaving these onesie-twosies unchecked.
Yep. That's where I live. Thank you, I needed that.
Good.
Cool, my 10th high potion. I have to remind myself that I have time stop.
Yup, same. Hard same.
Incredibly relevant. I feel when I have to time stop Aricia for progression. Oh, I didn't go there. Oh, this was my work point. I should go past Azure Queen, get the last fire check. Also minus, unfortunate. Thank you.
Well, none of those things are my tablet.
We're going down to the Maw Caves.
Yep. Oh.
Ice Spindle, okay. Regular Ice Orb.
Man, remembering you have the Timespinner wheel is actually the hardest thing to do in this game.
It really is, despite the name of the game.
I suppose I'll do Maw out of logic right now.
If you are confident in it, absolutely.
Yeah, we have infinite healing. Like, I'm really not concerned.
Cool, corruption. You know what? Rishia Seeds are where Corruption Plus might actually have a chance to shine,
Oh, yeah?
but not gonna happen. That's my tablet.
9 more points. Seven. I think that's progression. I think my Gyro bosses are on.
Yes.
Six. Oh, I have lasers. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, that's one of the trickiest things. Is suddenly realizing, oh, I have lasers. Hi, Zarian. French Vanilla Zarian at Maw. Oh, thank you.
No problem. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, this seed is now trivialized. At the 55-minute mark.
Right, right. Well, we are 20 minutes into the hole, right?
Something like that. Oh, God. I'm in the Maw caves, taking the unintentionally taking the elevator a third time. But the enemies can spawn on the elevator, and they can knock me off the elevator during the cutscene.
Yes. Yeah. I've seen that happen.
Get. Y'all are in the way. Okay, so we're leaving the room and we're coming back. Oh, God. There's only 1 million of them. Yep. Right, and I'm Chaos, because of course I am. Shockingly, Nether Orb is only level 11.
Is that the one I needed? I think that was what I needed. Lab trash jump room. Oh my god, I need both. I need two more lasers before I can get that. Great.
What is safe? Back force. I no longer care about any new Rishias. Wait, I should grab this sword.
Guess I have my A key card? I guess I have my A key card. Cool. hold my breath. How do you think I got into this situation? Oh! Very slightly late on the gas mask, but okay, thank you.
Damn. And there's my laser.
Wrong person's laser. I mean, you'll probably use it too, but...
I really wish I didn't have to, but alright. I'm gonna go do my library check before I start down into the Zarian caves for you. Two simultaneous familiars. There's your last laser. Or another laser,
Second laser. Alas.
And economizer.
That's pretty cool. I am liking my bombardment.
I do not have all of my lasers. I know what that is. Time to head for the unfun area. One of the few places Rishia can really spawn.
Oh, elevator keycard gives me a bunch of stuff.
Oh, nice. Feels so nice coming back to this area and just murdering Rishias. And then I proceed into an area where I will not be murdering Rishias. Oh, here's a scientist.
Alright, Zarian gets to live another day since I have found an elevator keycard. God, I have no way to deal with Hellgazers? Hard life?
No.
What are my spells? Yeah, Bombardment's not very good at this, it turns out.
Yeah, Bombardment won't cut that. Doesn't cut that mustard. Oh, hello. Oh, right, you knew that. I knew that. I knew that! You hinted for it and everything. Oh my god. This is it. The Vanilla Rishia happened.
Wow. I'm so happy for you. If you wanted to send me some extra warp shards, I would take them. Like 3 of them.
I'll send you 2 out of 6. Okay. Massive safety. And also because I don't have 9 right now.
Sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. It feels a little bit selfish to ask for that at this stage of the game, but...
Oh, no, it's fine. Blooded Zarian. Oh, God. I do not like the idea of flooded... Oh, I hate this. No, you jerks. You know how the flooded Zarian room with the snail in it also has those eels?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, those eels are always there.
they're still eels.
Yeah, they get added after enemy randomizer.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So that room is full of Rishias, a snail, and also a bunch of eels.
Oh no!
It's honestly just kind of hilarious. Alright, what do we got? Azure Queen and Zerion. You can't throw stun trap me during a boss fight. That's not allowed, despite the fact that that's where it comes from.
Man, what a seed. Like, definitely an awkward start, an extremely awkward start. I needed to get to Regret in order to get my D card, in order to get anywhere in the present.
Yep, and meanwhile, Rishia non-inverted.
Right? And then, like, it's still bad. Even at this late stage, it's still like, well, no, you get to be here for another half hour. Why would you think otherwise?
I am not an intelligent human.
Oh, my sympathies.
I've had Sash for this long and forgot to go to Emperor's Tower. Finally, something to dethrone these Galaxy Earrings.
Five more points before I can hint for that laser.
You have your own tablet?
I have my own tablet. I cannot get 5 more points. Ah.
Oh no. There's one of my gears. That's good.
Ooh, Shattered Plus. That seems a lot more relevant to my interest than this Umbra garbage.
Nice. Alright, second shop. Nymph hairbands? Alright, and biscuits and casseroles, so we have so many healing items, it's not even funny. The other room. Sorry, there are 3 rooms in which Rishi are a problem, but it's just that in the other 2, by the time you get to them, you can probably deal with Rishia's.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's Alana's tower.
Yep, agree. Alright, I am going through my pyramid to kill time at this point.
That's something. I have to have a better spell by now. How about Dark Flames? Always practice your skips. That's my 3rd laser.
Yeah. Flooded.
Come on. Okay. Empire.
Oh, right. There's that one extra check in the pyramid. Ooh, I completely forgot about that.
Ooh, yeah, good point. 1, 2, 3, and then fuck. Okay. Oh, what was it?
4 is usually after 3. I don't know if that helps.
It does. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
No, I suppose. Do I? I probably have enough to just enter all my pieces.
Cleaning dent is made. Excellent. I'm proud of you, Vera. You've done a good job here.
Vari Tower's right, and then your Emperor's Courtyard. What do you need at this point? Your tablet?
Yeah.
Which you have.
Ooh, library. I can go fill Ifrit. I
Kobo, yep.
need my last laser.
Laser, yep. Okay.
And I'm trying to get just enough checks. I think actually, if I fight Ifrit, I'll have just enough checks to hint for it.
Yeah, because that's 3. I honestly didn't even check how many checks I have left after hitting for my last 2 gears. Oh shit. I'm not fucking with that room. There are way too many Rishias there. I don't know about it. This is another room that sucks with Rishias.
Yes. Which laser access am I missing?
That was there.
Lab.
My drawbridge.
Lab secret. To your lab, please.
Yep. Going now. So our go modes are that, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I have like some back and forth to do once I get my thing, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip everything along the way then.
Like, that gets me my tablet, which gets me my last gear, which gets me go mode.
And it also gets you to my final gear, which is in Emperor's Tower, but I think it's hard to say which one you do, how the ordering goes there.
I do not have tablet. Thank you, Vera. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be in the lab already, I feel like I should probably go get your thing.
It's Emperor's Tower Courtyard, so it's at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go get your thing. Because I gotta go kill Genza in order to break out of the lab anyway.
Alright, I am shutting down the lab right now.
Where is Lab Secret?
It's right underneath the Genza fight.
Hmm. What happens if I'm in this room when the laser goes out? Presumably nothing. I have to reload the room, right?
You don't be in the room.
Oh, okay. What happens?
Nothing. Oh, you have to go. You have to leave the room and then go back out.
So did you just send me a lab access? No. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
So you don't need anything from me?
No.
Okay, so that means I should go do my pyramid. And then just wait for the gear. Right, because this is where I died last time, because I tried to do the pyramid with double jump late wall, and it turned out that was a mistake, because Rishia summoned a flying enemy that was doing, like, 50 points a hit.
Alright, I have my tablet. I will still go get your thing before I do my thing.
Okay. Oh my god.
How do you feel about Galaxy Earrings number 3?
I'm not gonna lie, for spending an extra 15 to 20 minutes on this seed,
Mm-hmm.
this time's not awful.
Sure.
And yeah, I do need to practice my Rishias, so this was good. Oh, I need to practice my Rishias, assuming they're being left in.
Right. I hope it stays in. Like, I think that would be good.
Yeah. Because yeah, we were discussing either because you can't trigger off of multiple things at once.
Oh, okay, sure.
So like you can't trigger Rishia active and non-inverted to like therefore give you some gear.
Right.
But you can trigger in like here we go. I don't know which one fires first. Oh, did I mention flooded final bosses?
Yeah, mine are flooded also. All right, I'm in the pyramid. Let's go.
Do I have my Shadow Seal? Or anything? The best I've got is Icicle Ring? Sure. Ooh, that was close. Okay, Boots is down.
Elena's down.
And...
Ah, Dad!
Emperor.
Which Dad? I have Nubius. Or
I have
Prince
Emperor.
Nubius.
I think you have better damage than I do.
I might.
Oh yeah, you've got Bombardment Plus.
Mm-hmm. Stupid flooded boss room. There it is. That's time. 117.19.
I've hit Desperation. Do I have a better orb? Umbra, blue... Another. Nope.
Nothing is good against Dad. Just Empire against Volteralus and Plasma if you have it against Nuvius's.
Time.
Nice.
117.55.
Alright, and if we take off about 15 minutes of that time because Rishia, then...
We get about an hour.
Yeah. Which is, I think, about right. These were not friendly seeds, even without the Rishia.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were kind of friendly with the free shops. Oh, never in danger of death as long as you remember to pause before lethal damage.
Let's see, I had to do a bit of farming before I could actually find my progression in the pyramid. But if you had loaded me up with spaghetti, I wouldn't have needed it.
Yeah, if I had been able to get past those Rishias earlier, that would have been great, because then... Yeah, but getting me the 2 Galaxy earrings may have been what I needed to get through that. Because the Gun Orb helped a whole lot during the climb, because while the Plasma Orb was able to get through some of the early Rishias, the Gun Orb pierces.
Oh, sure. So it let you
And
get
when
through some
there's-
of the massive enemies?
Yeah, so when, like, in the middle platforms, there were, like, tons of enemies amassed, but the Gun Orb was able to pierce through enough for me to get to the top. I think I was at like 15 health at the top.
Wow.
But at the top was just two Rishias, and those were easy enough to just shoot down. And
Good
then
job, then.
walk over to the save room, and then finally get out.
Yeah, understandable. Was that the last seed? Yes, that is, I think, going to be it for the night for me.
Yeah, I think your out was in like 20 minutes. So
Yes.
all right.
Oh,
Good
man.
practice.
Yeah, good practice.
Next week, Saturday, we'll get our first pairings.
Cool. I don't know when exactly I'll have time immediately in order to actually set up our first match, but hopefully soon.
Yeah, I am unlikely to be able to set up a match for that entire first week after pairings are announced.
Okay, that's fine.
I've got family in town starting the 9th until at latest the 20th, so...
Do you think you'll have time for another practice session before then? Streamed or not?
Unlikely.
Okay.
My best option would be like Sunday late evening.
Okay.
And that depends on other stuff going on, so...
Got it. Yeah, probably
So, yeah.
Your late is different from my late, so probably not.
Yeah, because like I'd be looking at like probably like 8 or 9 Eastern on Sunday.
Okay.
So I'll ping you on the day and we can coordinate.
Okay, yeah, maybe we do like with that kind of timing. I think I could actually maybe do 1 or 2 seeds.
Yeah, because I'm usually up until about midnight Eastern. So
Okay. Yeah,
I
that
can
checks
usually
out.
do at least one.
All right. Cool. Well then, I guess that's it for now. Let's wrap up. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm dropping off the Discord.
All right.
Cool. All right, let's get out of here and send you folks off. I guess presumably I should be raiding someone. I don't know if anybody's streaming. A constant problem. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me.